What's up, everybody? I did a pretty herpy-derpy thing without realizing it. We did the quests this morning with my brother. Did the Screecher quest, which is a prereq for Zul'Farrak. And when we went and ran and did it, I didn't have the stick in my inventory. But I was able to get the updates because other people had the stick in their inventory. So I just ignored it. Well, I was at my bank earlier, and I had put the stick in the bank and just sort of ignored it. And then when I was clearing out my bank earlier, I was doing some inventory management and it deleted the stick, thinking, well, I don't need it. I got the update, right? Well, as I'm back in Gadgets in, I'm looking at my inventory and I look at my quest journal and it says, bring back the staff and the Screecher spirits to the chick. And yeah, she wasn't going to give me the update just with the update. So I had to delete the quest. And now I have to redo the stupid quests because I herped and derped. So I'm going to do that first. Before I switch over to the mage. And then I'll get back on the mage for a bit. And then tonight we're going to be running Zul'Farrak for a second time with myself, Maduros, and my brother Idhradlor. We will need a tank and a DPS in the 45 to 50 range. So hopefully, get a couple of guildies who want to come join us. If not, we will be getting people to come do pickup with us. What's up, Trips? What's up, Mujin? If you're here tonight for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Join as a member of the Adventurers Guild if you'd like, or you can support the channel with a super chat or sticker. We have a $50 goal for the stream. We're already $5 in towards our $50 goal, so it's been a good month so far. And I think we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream next week. It's my natural beard wax, baby. When I go to sleep at night, the beard goes up over the face and gets in the forehead and just lathers it all up.
Welcome.
It's probably going to be easiest to... No. Didn't I just... Okay. Yeah, and now they're not showing up on the map. How lame is that? Ugh. Well, I know there were some Screechers around in here, so we're just gonna have to go find the Screechers. This is fucking ridiculous.
Safe travels.
I can't believe I herped and derped into that. Screecher spirits. They're not showing up on my questy map for some reason. Sounds like a pilot talking to passengers of the plane. Hey man, when you do it so many times, it's it is like that. It's like fasten your seatbelts, put your tray tables in their upright position. It does look like they're all out there towards the dock area. Some bitch. Up by Dire Mall, says Maduros. I just can't believe I deleted. Like, I didn't read the quest dialogue. I thought because it had updated and it said I got the Screecher Spirits that I was okay, and then I'm reading the. As I ran out there, she was like, "No, you need the bring me back the stick and the like." It's literally it says right here, "Return to me with my bramble and with the collected essence, and I will tell you more of the old god of which I spoke." And I'm like, "No." I have points I can spend. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about earlier. We're getting dangerously close to 4,000 subscribers on the channel. Had a pretty good couple of days of growth. We might get there by Sunday if the growth stays steady over the next couple of days. And if we do, I'll be doing some sort of celebratory 12-hour stream next week. And right now, you can leave a comment on YouTube. There is a thread up where you can suggest what game I should do a 12-hour stream of. So far, having been suggested are Final Fantasy XIV, which I won't do because I can't stand that game. Lord of the Rings Online, which is pretty good contender. Vanguard Saga of Heroes, the emulator, which I'm kind of ambivalent about. It's kind of like, you know, I could, but I'm also like, I don't know. Oh, Maduros just said Fallout 76. Oh, fuck. You know, that's actually a really good idea considering that's one I haven't played. And I could put it on the Xbox. Damn you, Maduros. I hadn't even thought about that, to be honest with you. But that is a... Oh, are these the PvP? No, okay. I thought these were the dudes. Fallout 76 sounds pretty awesome. Because I've been wanting... I've been thinking about it. And I was like, oh, at some point... But that's the whole point of doing a 12-hour stream, like, for a celebratory moment, is to do something that is different, you know, something that I haven't done before. Just to shake up the channel a bit. Fallout 76. Man, that would actually be really cool if, like, because I won't have played it before, so there's a whole bunch of I'm gonna have to go through character creation, all the tutorial stuff. Uh, Isn't this the Horde camp?
Nope. You are past the Horde camp.
Okay, I'm panic mode here.
There is a quest there that you can do to free the sprites and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're like part of that tribe. If you remember in Dustwallow Marsh, the Tauren that we fought in those huts. We burned their huts and we released the raptors.
Vaguely.
Yeah, those are part of that tribe. I got a Screecher Spirit here then.
Copy that.
Oh my god!
I just can't believe that I deleted the stupid... I didn't think I needed it. And then she was all like, oh no, I'm not going to talk to you. And I was like, what's going on here? And it's like, oh, bring me the bramble and the essence. Ugh. Teach me to delete stuff. But this is also a perfect example of quality of life features that developers should put in their game. Don't let you delete quest items without like a big pop-up that says, are you sure you want to delete this? Alright. How do I just need to use it? Screecher Spirit.
Yeah, target the corpse and then use it.
Yeah, that was dangerous because it was like, do you want to skin this? And I was like, not until I talk to it.
You got the update?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, oh, trust me, dude. I did this quest one time, not realizing you had to talk to the spirit. Popped up. You need skins, right?
I do, yeah. I actually just went back. I need so many heavy hides. I muted myself, sorry. I need so many heavy hides. I'm so far from having enough. Because I have no good recipes right now that give me skill ups, so I need like 10 to 12 per. Alright, now I can read YouTube chat. Mujin said Valheim. I would say yes to that, except I'm wanting to reserve the Valheim experience for... we're debating getting that for my nephew for Christmas. And my brother and I want to try to play that with him, like we've been playing Minecraft. So I'd kind of like to save Valheim. Davin says Fallout 76 is pretty good. My wife still plays a lot. Nice. What's up, Wolfen? By the way, I apologize if there's a delay, guys, in answering my YouTube. My phone, for some reason, is not updating YouTube chat very well, and I have to refresh once in a while to see all the chats. So I sometimes forget to do that.
Yeah, one thing that's really great about 76 is how the world tells a story. Like you might come up on a camp and find some notes to read, and you'll see like a body here or something, and like maybe something written on a wall, and it just kind of makes you think, I wonder what happened here. You can kind of come up with your own story. But in other instances, like a lot of the lore, I mean, it's changed quite a bit because one of the complaints was there was no NPCs. All the lore was through terminals and notes left behind and stuff. But as the game progressed and like more survivors came out of like vaults and whatever, they kind of settled in the areas around that the game takes place. But there's a lot of like lore that's red. Got another Screecher Spirit over here.
I see ya. Wizard 101. Huh. Alright, Screecher Spirit. Alright, done. Now I can go back to Gadget Zan and camp out. And be ready to turn that in later.
Yeah, I would say we're probably gonna be just as close to run to this other flight point.
That's a good question. Yeah. So we have to do the boat
Unless
or
you're
the
gonna
swim.
recall.
My recall's down. Otherwise I would have, because I recalled earlier to go camp out, and then when I got there I realized I had deleted the staff. And, my little niece got won a Kindle Fire HD 8 today in a raffle at her school. She's like 4 years old. I think she's feeling pretty stoked after all her concussion stuff. She got won a free Kindle.
Nice.
I think it's a Kindle. It's like a tablet, Amazon Fire, which I think is some type of Kindle, but it's like a reader slash. You can do internet stuff on it. Hey, those things. It's the little things that make kids happy. Oh, feeding my pet knocked me off my horse. That's lame. Off to your right, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see a cat in the distance. And behind me, you'll see a world map that you should pay attention to. I totally need to make up like a pilot type thing now, since that has been mentioned. Some sort of pilot announcement. Oh, might be time for some coffee or an energy drink. I did not get my nap. My second nap did not happen. I thought it was going to happen because we had burgers and beer. And I laid down, but I couldn't sleep because stuff. Thoughts wouldn't shut up. But I did sleep from 10:30 to noon. At 3:30, wake up, Took it out of me. Somebody's fishing off the log.
That's one thing I have yet to do in Classic.
I am not compelled to fish pretty much in any game. The only time I did was in EverQuest 2, and that was only because you needed it for certain quests. If you were going to do all the quests in the zone to get your like completions. And so I just treated it like a harvesting because that was really all it was. I think most of the games treat it as like a hobby as opposed to a crafting profession.
Yeah, the best fishing I think was actually New World.
I didn't really do it in that game either. I did the mining, harvesting, the reaping or whatever it was called. Mining, harvesting, lumberjacking, and skinning. Blisswith says, fishing was my favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV for the little bit I played.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Be careful.
Alright, I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. I need a minute. Apparently we have a cat doctor situation. I gotta help Chris with a cat who's got something in its eye. So I'm gonna go park over here in the inn, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
All right. I think I'm settled now. All right. Oh, what are you giving me? Goodies? Thank you very much, sir. What was that? Wrathfin Bindings of the Bandit. Ooh. Level 61.
Something to throw in your bank and
Yeah.
not delete.
Yeah, don't delete that one, sir. I do still have a really cool level 53 weapon that I think you gave me, that purple gun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
I
Switching
went
to
and
the...
turned in the Screecher Spirit.
All right, I'll save it for later. One of the cats had something in its eye, so I think it's something in its eye anyway. Her eye was... She was fine before the nap, and then Chris is like, Tim, help! And her cat's eye was all inflamed on the inside. We saw like a piece of hair or something in it. I think we got it out, but we'll check it in a little bit. But it was also the one that hates being picked up, so that was a bit of a drama.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get
Yep.
some coffee.
What's up, GNL? I should probably make some coffee. I just had half of an energy drink. I've been drinking way too many of those lately. Oh, I need to sell.
May you find what you seek. Remember the lessons of the past.
A different tab in your inventory just for quest items? That would be awesome. Yeah, GNO, I'm not in a position to reduce. I've been increasing my intake the last week or so. Trying to find a balance between productivity and etc. I drink about 2 cups in the morning, and I was drinking 2 cups in the afternoon, another couple cups at night. But now I'm just drinking 2 cups in the morning, about half of an energy drink in the noon, and then half an energy drink at night, which is the equivalent of like coffee. But it's just the acidity of coffee has been starting to wear on me. Like I like it in the morning, but then again in the afternoon and evening, it's just kind of meh. I know the energy drinks aren't exactly the best solution to that, but it's something different, and I get good flavors. This is so true, listless.
I'm back.
Mm.
Okay, so
We've got the cleansing essence.
yeah, we can drop down and do this one real quick. It's right here.
Copy that. Oh, now the sanctified crystal quest is showing up over there for the those void walkers. Alright, we're supposed to do some over here. Glowing sanctified crystal. Oh, hang on. Am I supposed to equip this?
No, this is for
Empty the vial near the bones. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Bestow Seer's vision upon the wielder. Aha!
Yep.
I didn't do anything.
I think it's kind of bugged because this guy has, I think because he's already up, This guy like has some dialogue.
Hmm.
But we do need to go back to that pool where the demon is,
Mm-hmm.
and then come back, turn those in, maybe fly and do an ambitious plan, the Void Walker one. Oh,
Yeah.
and there's a Fell Reaver.
Davin says it was bugged for him too, but he still got the quest completed by hanging out around there. Yeah, I mean, it updated the quest there at the end, but obviously we still have to do the turn-in. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's go over here. Oh snap, it pulled a boss. You seek to abjure my father's presence. Death awaits you, mortals. He feared my pet. These are both turned in back at the same person. Okay.
Another idea for your 12-hour stream could be something. I don't know if you like the game type, something like Diablo-esque, like
I
maybe
haven't.
the Ascent or.
I see. I actually tried the Ascent. I wanted to like it so bad because the soundtrack was so awesome. Um, I just did not like the what was it about the combat that was driving me nuts? Um, there was too much like and I had it on easy. I had like on story mode and I kept dying because there was like I think it was the cover feature. Um, like you could get behind. You had to get behind like objects to use the cover. Um,
Oh, so it's kind of like Wasteland.
yeah, but it's not turn-based, so it's full on like you're being chased around the map by mobs that are just shredding the shit out of you unless you're hunkered down behind these you know, cover points, and it got just to be where the combat just got so repetitive because really it was just run out, spray a bunch of spray a bunch of bullets in whatever the directions the enemies are, and then run and hide, and try to hunker down and shoot from behind cover, and that was the mechanic. And I loved the storyline. What's he say?
I was just saying, I see. Like,
Yeah.
I got you.
The storyline was really good, and the soundtrack was freaking amazing. It was like very Blade Runner, but the combat just got to me. I think I got about 9 hours in, and I just was like, I can't do more than 9 hours of this. Like, this is just not for me. And I was so upset because I had been watching it. I had been waiting for it for like 4 months because it came to Xbox Game Pass. And so I was like, this is going to be a really cool game to try. I can't wait. And then I got my hands on it and was like, yeah, why does it have to suck? I've also got Diablo Immortal installed, which I haven't tried. I know some people are up in arms about that one. What are other ones that you were going to suggest?
Well, there's a lot of like ARPGs like Diablo, Grim Dawn. That's a pretty good one.
Never even heard of that one.
Yeah.
Grim Dawn.
An oldie but goodie is Titan Quest.
I did that one years ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, they were releasing expansions. Like, I think the most recent one was like a year or two ago.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like a 20-year-old. Wait, am I thinking of the right game? Yeah, that was like you play the Greek. Wasn't that the Greek god theme one, right?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think the latest expansion was like Ragnarok or something. So it dove into like the Norse mythology.
Interesting. Well, I also thought about doing Pillars of Eternity 1 because I haven't done that one in a long time. Pillars of Eternity 2 I did last year. At least I did a partial playthrough.
Oh, didn't you say you had the Planescape game?
Oh, I do have that one too installed. Planescape Numenori, I think is what it's called. That could also work GNL, although I have already live streamed Solasta on my channel. I have not done the expansion.
Alright, I had to do the Void Walkers.
Yeah, that's south of here, I think. I recently did a, just for shits and giggles, I went and did Icewind Dale for a few hours.
And the Rangers in that game are so powerful.
Yeah. It's funny, the pre-gen characters they start you off with, one's a Ranger Cleric, which is like the most powerful duo in like those games. Like the Ranger Cleric is just like, oh my god, I could do everything. Actually, I like Icewind Dale 2 better than Icewind Dale 1, but they did the enhanced edition, so
Was that because it was
they lost the
a
source
different
code.
Oh.
Yeah, they couldn't get the source code.
Gotcha. I thought maybe it was a different publisher had the rights or something.
No, that was the one where they lost the source code, couldn't track it down, so they couldn't do anything with it. And I do have the like the GOG regular edition of Icewind Dale 2, but I did try to play it the other day, and because it doesn't um, do they have to be dead for us to click on?
I think so.
Okay. Because because it hasn't been enhanced or anything, it doesn't scale to modern monitors or anything. And so it looked like shit when I tried to play it. I was like, no. Probably need to read this quest. This is called
Oh
Ambitious
no.
Plan.
Yeah, don't use your crystal yet. Mine. Oh, there it is.
Use against a wounded. Alright, so we can't kill it. I wonder how wounded it has to be. Probably like, what, within 10% of its life? Go ahead.
Just tell me. Oh, this is a rogue Voidwalker. It's
Oh.
not uncontrolled.
What's up, Crinkled? Trip says the expansion adds. That's rogue also. The multiplayer, yeah, nice. Also a rogue. Where the hell are the uncontrolled ones?
Here's one.
Alright, so don't kill it. Just get it to like 20%. I'm terrified to hit it.
There we go.
Oh, maybe we can both click that. Oh, did I ninja that?
Oh, we both get.
Very nice. Oh, that's turned in way the hell back up there.
Yeah, back at the temple.
Yeah, and if I hadn't have just if I wasn't trying to not spoil Baldur's Gate 3, I could totally do like a Baldur's Gate 3 stream too.
Lots of options.
Yeah, I may end up doing Fallout 76 because when you first said it, my gut instinct was like, ooh, yeah, because I've been wanting to test it. And I already know, because here's the thing, I already know how the Torment Numenori is going to play, because it's going to play like all the other top-down isometric RPGs. It's not going to be a surprise for me. It might be fun, but it's not going to surprise me. I've done Pillars of Eternity, Pillars of Eternity 2, great games. Then Icewind Dale, great games. I could totally do a 12-hour streams of those. Would be super satisfied doing that. Fallout 76, though, I haven't actually done it, and I could try it and get a good sense of whether or not it's going to be something I want to do again in the future. Yeah, I'm pretty good about keeping my hands off BG3 trips because I have fun, but I don't want to spoil it for myself. So that first run I did with my rogue when it first came out, I got like 60 hours out of my first playthrough, and they're like, it's 20 hours of gameplay, and I'm like, yeah, I got 60. So I mean, I played the shit out of that first act, and up until what they had. I still haven't tested the Underdark stuff yet. I did briefly check when the Druid launched, to check the Druid out, and when the Bard launched, I briefly checked the Druid out, but I didn't do more than like 4 or 5 hours of gameplay for each one. I just got them up to like level 3, ran around, did some combat, played the first 3 hours of the game, and then that was it. I'm trying not to spoil it for myself. Planescape Numenorium sounds pretty good, though, as does Fallout 76. Both because it's things I haven't played before, so it'd be kind of good to do a huge marathon session of something I haven't done before. I have no problems doing a 12-hour stream of Lotro. Like, I love that game. But at the same time, it's not going anywhere, and I play it every week, unless my power's out. Speaking of which, we were laying here. Lightning struck a. It was like a random, barely even rain, and it wasn't very cloudy, and lightning hit a pole outside of our house as the neighborhood. It fried my air purifier. Plugged into the wall. There's no surge protector on it, and thankfully, our computers and everything was plugged into the surge protector because it hit. All the power went out, came back on, and my air purifier is, yeah, it got fried.
Oh no.
Yeah, like full on, like it when it just plugged into the wall and it's not even turned on and it's making a nasty noise just being plugged in. So there's something got shorted out inside the machine. That, where the hell is this Cenarian?
That's in the next zone.
Okay, so it looks like the only thing
So-
we have are the Thorn Fangs.
Yep. So what we'll do is we'll clear those and then keep heading into Zanger Marsh, pick up all the quests at the Cenarian post there. And then just eventually we can just fly back and turn the Thornfang quest in.
Gotcha.
Because it's level 63, so we'll get plenty of experience.
Speaking of which, I got a point to spend now that I dinged. So I had the perfect example of an enfranchised fan today. Somebody came and left a comment on my Pantheon Patient post, and is very much a hardcore Pantheon fan. And in the video I mentioned how there are all these other games that you could be playing while you're waiting. And the point of the video was, to say, don't wait for other games. There are lots of, in the title it even says Pantheon Page is a waste of time. There are lots of good mmorpgs out there. That's literally the title of the video. But he took all the games that I had listed and he gave reasons why they're shit games. And why he says the last game loop that I was shown, which was them playing, I don't remember when it was, like 8 months ago. He says that game loop that I was shown is better than anything I've seen from any of these published games that exist in the market today. Therefore, I'm waiting because it's the best game that's ever existed, and it's going to be the best game that's ever existed, and all the other games are shit. That's what his statement was boiled down. It's not the exact words, but that's a paraphrased version. And it made me chuckle because, yeah, sure, you can have opinions about games, but I find it hard to look at a launched game like this one, or EverQuest 2 or whatever, and then compare an pre-alpha state footage with a launched game and call it the best thing ever. It's an interesting thing. Yeah, it's a hot take for sure, Crinkled.
I will certainly feel bad for that person if they end up hating the game.
And everybody's allowed to have, you don't have to like the games that exist today. You totally don't. But I think the issue that I have is they gave these reasons why EverQuest 1 sucks. They said EverQuest 1 sucks because of the UI, EverQuest 2 sucks, I forget the reason they gave. They said World of Warcraft Classic sucks because it's Activision Blizzard and I refuse to support Activision Blizzard. Vanguard's an emulator, so I won't, that sucks. And it's like all the reasons they listed aren't actual gameplay reasons. They're just personal, like, I don't like this or that about the game, or I don't like this or that about the company. But they didn't actually give any examples of the games being bad, and yet they called the games bad games and worse than Pantheon. And I think that's an issue. That's the enfranchised fan that we were talking about. That's being talked about in that other video. Who just has that. They're so impassioned about the game that they can't. It's just, it makes it very difficult to see anything beyond what the blinders, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Can't see the forest through the trees.
Yarg. Oh, that's a lot of stamina. I guess I'm just of the opinion that there are things I don't consider a video game worth protesting over, I guess, is my take on things. Like, if you want to take a stand for politics or whatever, support, standing up for women's abortion rights. Like, that's something to absolutely get behind it and go out there and support people, having the right to do what they want. But when I'm not going to buy a video game. Okay. I mean, I get it. But like you said, Crinkle, there are other ways to play video games if you don't want to pay for them. Unless it's a live service game, of course. I'm just of the opinion that I don't really care who publishes the game because I like good games. I'll play whatever, whenever, whoever. Yeah, Trips, way to set yourself up for disappointment. Crinkle says, they will hate it. Something will be off from the mission statement and it'll eat them alive inside. Right. I mean, that's definitely the reality. I think the great one is like they made these big announcements about the death mechanic, right? It's fucking pre-alpha, guys. Like, people don't think that the death mechanic's going to get tweaked and changed throughout alpha and beta. Nothing ever stays the same the way it was designed on paper, ever. Things have to be tested through iterations and iterations and iterations and based upon. That's why, for those of you who maybe don't know how the film industry works, they have test audiences. And a film can be absolutely completed, go to the test audience, get a bad rating, and the company will call for reshoots. And they'll bring actors back 2 years after they've already filmed all the principal photography, and they will reshoot entire segments of a film because it did poorly with the test audiences. It's the same thing for video games. And so, like, the death mechanic that people are like, this is going to be the best death mechanic ever. Maybe, but you also don't know that that death mechanic isn't going to go through 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 15 iterations between now and launch. And some people will roll with the iterations and understand that it's just a refinement process, but some people are going to say, that's not the original vision that you promised me. That's not the death mechanic you told me about all the way back in July of 2022. Rage quit. The DC comic Batgirl film just got pulled completely. $90 million, and they pulled it because it got poor reviews with the test audience. And the new president of programming just completely pulled the plug on it because he said it's not the spectacle that we want or need because we need to be competing with Marvel. And so he completely pulled it because it wasn't a big enough spectacle. $90 million in, pulled the plug. Like, oh wow, the transition to this zone is pretty intense. Oh, these are like Night Elf buildings.
Yep.
Oh, it's the Cenarians. Herp derp.
Yeah, they're mainly Tauren and Night Elves. Like they're a druid faction.
goddess watch over you.
Grab everything.
Yep. I like how the quests say suggested players, you know, to...
Well met.
Oh my goodness, there's a ton of quests here.
Ancestors watch over you.
Alright.
Yeah, just a couple. And there's a whole slew of them. There's 2 flight points here. I have a whole bunch more.
And the worst part is I've just been like not really reading these because I know I'm going to be coming back here with the static group
Go in
when we'll,
peace.
and I'm more worried about just like power leveling through, not power leveling, but I'm like get to max level quick. So I've only been vaguely paying attention to them because I also have the lore master with me who explains everything. Like the coolest thing we've come across so far has been that giant demon with the blood rivulets of the river. Alright, no flashpoint here. Not flashpoint, flight path. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. I mean, that's kind of better. No, it's not. I like the other one.
Greetings.
Sorry.
Oh. Hang on. We're going to be getting a lot more of these. But this is... You can actually use those to level your faction with them up to, I think, friendly?
Elune be with you.
Ooh, package of enter.
May the stars guide you.
Huh. Alright, got that done. But yeah, Crinkled, I mean, a lot of people have been calling out Warner Brothers and DC for just wiping the film off. Because the studio has even said the filmmakers did a great job, the actors did a great job. They look forward to working with the actors again in the future. Everything looks great. It's just the new president says it's not a big enough spectacle. It needs to be a bigger film. And so they just threw $90 million out the window. Like, that just blows my fucking mind, man. Were we supposed to do something here? I wasn't paying attention.
Once you get high enough faction,
Gotcha.
you'll get you'll get a quest. So we'll hit it just doing these quests.
No worries.
All right, I would say let's go up and grab the
Gian.
quests up north, and then we'll start doing them all.
Okay.
'Cause
GNL
some of them
asks-
overlap.
Oh, in the same area, same things. Perfect. Ooh, that's a cool looking mob. Fen Strider. That's very like War of the Worlds.
Yeah, you can take them as pets.
What? Do they shrink down though?
They do. They do.
GNL asks, did anyone play the early access of Vulcan? That thing bombed horribly. I know the name, but I didn't touch it, so I don't know what it was.
Yeah, that was the ARPG, Diablo style game built in the Crytek engine.
Huh.
So like the same engine as Crysis.
Yeah.
It's still in early access or whatever. I'll tell you a game that's really good that's in early access. It's like ARPG is Last Epoch.
I'm trying to. Is that one an MMORPG?
No, that one's another ARPG.
The
Like
Lost
Diablo.
Epoch. Hold up.
Last Epoch.
Oh, see, this one I could swear I thought they were building this to be an MMORPG because I remember the time travel element, but it says a early access action RPG. Interesting. Does that it does, never mind. I missed the elevator because I didn't realize there was nobody said mind the gap and I just jumped. I didn't jump, sorry, I just ran off and there was a big gap there. Idhradlor. Oh my goodness, there's quests all over, aren't there?
Yeah. Once you grab them all, open your map and just look on the on the eastern side of the map. It's ridiculous.
What can I do for ya? Safe travels.
The Legion will fall. Do not lose faith.
Man, this is
Blessings
almost
upon your
overwhelming in the sense that if I were to take the time and read,
Ever the road traveled by
which is something I normally do and I'm not doing at the moment, this is an overwhelming amount of quests.
warm wishes.
Yeah, you definitely forget why you were doing it in the first place.
Yeah.
May the light embrace you.
So
Kind to those less fortunate.
I ought to do an episode with Chris because that was something she really struggled with in EverQuest 2 and Lord of the Rings Online, because both those games have like main quests that you're supposed to do, and then but in order to get the levels necessary to do the main quests, oh, I already got this flight path from earlier. Do we want to fly back real quick and turn in, or does that not turn in near the
Oh, Thornfang?
and that,
That turns in Cenarian Post.
yeah, that's not close to anything, never mind.
Yeah, we can just
Why
head
don't-
back over there at some
Blessings
point.
upon you.
Let me fly back and do that because it's gonna, my OCD is gonna like, you haven't turned in that quest, it's the last one in that zone. I'm just gonna fly to the temple real quick, turn it in. It drove Chris nuts because she would forget she would forget the main quest line because we would have to drop back and do like fetch quests to level up in between the missions for like EverQuest 2 and not so much EverQuest 2, more Lord of the Rings Online, because you have the book quests, the epic storyline,
Yeah.
and then every once in a while that epic storyline it'll hit a wall where it'll be like orange or red to you, and you'll have to go back and do a couple quest hubs. And because we were only playing once a week, it would sometimes be 2 or 3 weeks before we would get back to the book quests. By the time we got back to the book quests, she would have forgotten what we were working on, and if we tried to do everything together, she would just get completely lost with what we were working on, because it's like we're killing 5 wolves and 5 boars and 5 of these, and we're collecting these 10 things and these 12 boxes and these things, and in between that is the story quest, which is, to help Aragorn with this thing, and It's yeah, that was a very difficult thing for her to deal with when there's an overload of quests.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
Wish they marked MSQ different than side quests. You could read the MSQ. Gino says I played late alpha and early beta of Vulcan, and they changed it from open world to whatever it became.
Oh, come back.
Eh.
Yeah, you can go around the other way.
That's what happens when I'm reading my YouTube and not paying attention. I run into the lake and get killed by fish.
Yeah. You can put follow on me.
Okay.
Make it easier. Oh,
What you
Phil Reaver's chasing somebody.
hot on the tail? Some fool. GNL, what you just described, they changed it from open world to whatever it became. That's a prime example of a game changing its pillars in between pre-alpha, early access, and launch. And that's exactly what I'm talking about with any game development. It doesn't matter what your core pillars are on paper. Once you get 20 people in the game, it changes it. Once you get 50 people in the game, it changes it. Once you get 150 people, it changes it even more. Once you get 10,000, it changes it again. And anybody who says that that doesn't happen doesn't understand game development. Or is just so blind to the facts that they're the enfranchised fan that we've talked about. And that's not to say that iterations are the same thing as change. Some people view those as change, but iterations are a little bit different. Like if you say we have 3 archetypes: fighter, priest, well 4: fighter, priest, mage, and rogue. Those are our 4 archetypes. That's a pillar of our gameplay. But we refine those 4 archetypes over the course of 5 years of development, and maybe there are some abilities that are for each archetype in phase 1 that we throw away in phase 2. Then we find some abilities in phase 2 that are too powerful, so we nerf them for phase 3. Find some other ones that are too weak, so we buff them up for phase 3. That's the iterative process. That's not the same thing as deciding midway through, well, we're going to ditch the 4 archetypes and we're going to come up with 6 archetypes now. We're gonna split the rogue off into 2 different things, and we're gonna have a new mage class, and suddenly your people who pre-ordered 5 years ago for a 4 archetype game are now getting a 6 archetype game, and they're gonna be left feeling a little miffed. Dude, that's a lot of quests and a lot of updates all over the map.
Chop chop.
Yep. Pantheon patience forever. What's up, Chris? Can I take a couple minutes here, or just put follow on you against Maduros?
Yeah, well, we can chill in the. That's an inn right there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Chris is asking for my help to feed the cats. This doesn't take long. I just literally need to help her feed them, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, I have returned. Alright, it didn't take too long, hopefully. So many quests. Oh my god. And you know, I think a couple of people got a little offended too because they thought I was, you know, poking fun at them or poking fun at Pantheon. That's not what I was doing.
I'm back as well.
Welcome back. It's just literally saying everybody says they want group-based gameplay, they want this, that, or the other. Those things exist in games like this or EverQuest 2 or P99. You'd play those games and have a lot of fun, but people are like, no, I don't want to because I can't. I don't like the graphics. I don't like this. Well, you know. Poor fisherman. Just sitting here and he's like, doesn't pay attention to the hydras.
I guess they're his friends.
Are those... Never mind. Those are skinnable. They did give us a potion of water breathing, interestingly enough.
Yeah, they're along the shoreline though.
Oh, I see what you mean. I've also got these.
Okay, we can ride down. See if we can find the name Strider on the way. There he is.
Pantheon rules, Warcraft rules. Hey, some people feel that way for sure. Healing wave, not on my watch. Oh, these things just like insta spawn or what?
No, I think this camp's just respawning. Oh, I take that back. Oh yeah, there's other people nearby.
Oh, I think I got something on me.
This camp's wiped out.
I hear somebody fighting. Yep, they've got it. Whee! Oh my, I took quite a bit of fall damage. Oh, there's several up down here. Oh, somebody's getting them all. No, leave some for me. You fucker. I wasn't sure if, I wasn't sure if sleeping them would tag it or not. Apparently not.
I got cursed
Yeah.
with small.
as if you weren't already cursed with it.
But
Alright, I need a med up here. Yeah, Blissness, I'm in the same boat. I find fun in all games. That's the point of games, and that's why I hate PvP. I've always had the opinion that like if I play tabletop, the point of me sitting around a couch with my friends is so that we can all have fun together, not try to kill each other. And that's the PvP component. I realize I'm not everybody. I'm definitely a Care Bear. I'm not into the PvP side of gaming. But that's how I am. I can't enjoy PvP because it puts me at this like competitive space. And maybe it would be different if it was consensual, like, hey, why don't we all, with my friends, like, hey, let's all get together this weekend and play. Here's a good example: playing Halo with your friends. Like, that's competitive PvP. Like doing Halo tournaments. I fucking love Halo tournaments, but I'm playing Halo tournaments with my friends. I'm not doing it with total strangers whose only objective is to crush me and make me feel like a piece of shit. Like, that's where I have the problem with like most PvP. It's not fun, but that's for me. There have definitely been times when I could see the advantage of being on a PvP server because you get some douchebag who tries to kill steal you, and rather than worrying about server reputation, you could just take that person out. Like, oh, you kill stealed me? I'm gonna go get my 20 friends and we're gonna come in here and we're just gonna pwn your ass. Now who's gonna get kill stealed?
Yeah, most games that have like open PvP like that, like the PvP gives it a different terms of service. Basically, the way WoW handled it was if it's something that can be settled with PvP, it's not reportable. Yeah, so if somebody kill steals you, the idea is you kill them, you get your mob. But that's also kind of like what you're signing up for if you join a PvP server.
I have a quest icon up over here.
Yeah, there's a an escort we can do. Someone's doing it right now, though.
Okay. Oh, there's a witch doctor. I also have I guess as I've gotten older, I get frustrated, maybe is the best way to describe this, when someone says something like the comment I got on the video earlier today, where they list these 5 games and the things that they hate about these 5 games and why those games are inherently thus the worst games ever and are shit games or bad games. I find that lack of critical thinking to be extremely frustrating because that's like a child mentality. You know, it has peppers on it, therefore it's bad. I don't like peppers. Nah. Whereas, as you get to be an adult, you realize that just because you don't like something doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that you don't like that thing, which is acceptable. I don't like pineapples on pizza. That doesn't mean pizza sucks. I just don't think that you should put pineapple on pizza. And anyone who does so is crazy. Chris loves pineapple on pizza. I do not. I just give her all the pineapples whenever we do that.
I don't particularly care for it. However, if it's on a wood-fired pizza, it's way better.
That is true. That is true. Davin. being on a PvP server in Classic, the servers are so unbalanced that there's like one horde to every 70, 80 alliance, and you find that most of the kill-stealing assholes are on your own faction. That sucks.
Yeah, Asmongold actually talked about that recently in that video. How people were just camping at flight points.
Hmm.
So as soon as you would land, they would gank you.
Ugh. David says, as I find more and more, they steal your mining and herb nodes while you kill the mob to get it. Dude, we see that all the time, even on PvE server. Didn't we just run into that this morning? Or was it yesterday, the fell cannons, like, which is not the same as a mining node, but we were totally clearing our way to that fell cannon, and that fucking druid just ran up and was like, "Dink, mine."
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
The winds guide you.
You got an open quest?
May the
I
eternal sun
do,
shine
yes.
upon thee. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Should have got a pop up.
Yep.
We can come back for the rest.
No, no worries. I'm really just kind of sitting here keeping an eye on my phone, waiting for my brother to send me a message. Maybe back in the day, GNL, like, because I haven't seen EverQuest comics in a long time, but I do vaguely remember one that used to detail those types of things. Lack of decency. I know a lot of people rag on retail being too easy or casual, but a lot of that is in response to issues from the gaming community. Yes, I will also say, weren't we talking about this the other day? Like, things like allowing everyone to tap a node, or everyone who touches a mob to get quest credit. Those are absolutely in response to toxicity in the community and of developers trying to find a way to eliminate like cut that problem at the butt, nip it in the bud. Like, well, let's just, instead of having people fight over nodes, let's make all the nodes be accessible to everybody. And yes, that now eliminates competition for node spawns, which then gets rid of somebody being able to make a living on the auction hall by being a miner, but pros and cons, you know, to everything.
Yeah, you'll still have people that, rather than spend the time to go out and farm, though, they'll just buy it.
For sure, yeah. I guess maybe there's just a part of me too that's like, the older I've gotten, apparently I need more coffee or something. The older I've gotten, I don't know that it's the more casual I've become, but it's definitely like, I don't want to be, I know exactly what it is. The older I've gotten, because I think we talked about this the other day and I made the analogy, when you're a kid, you have oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of time. So you don't mind wasting time because you have so much of it. Then you get to be an adult and you go, shit, my time is limited. And so you start being a little more conscious about how you spend your time. And this comes back to the conversation we've had, but the comment you made the other day, Maduric, like, my time is valuable. I need a game to respect my time.
Yeah. Yep. Did we get everything we need? No, we still need
Just
2 more
witch
doctors.
yeah.
And the named that's up here.
Oh, maybe
Those are
they're,
good.
yeah,
Can't do.
they might not be. Got a witch doctor, we'll bring it up.
If you look out here, that road, you can see it kind of, there's a zone transition there. That takes you into Terrakar Forest where Shatarath is.
Interesting.
Hey, this person needs this named. Probably invite her.
Yeah, she's in a group, so. I'm guessing not. I guess she's the only one. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can blame antisocial people for the downfalls of the matchmaker, because I will say that I don't have a ton of friends that I've made through playing Star Wars: Old Republic, because I've done everything through the matchmaker. But there have occasionally been people I've met through the matchmaker who stick around beyond the original flashpoint and they want to go do stuff with you and they hang out for 2 or 3 hours. But most of them, I remember the most negative time I ever had with a matchmaker was in Final Fantasy XIV before they added the change recently, which is the cutscenes. It used to be that when I first tried Final Fantasy XIV, and this has been 4 or 5 years ago probably, I was a newbie, and I want to watch the cutscenes because I want to know the story. And I would get out of a cutscene, and the group would be like a third of the way through the fucking dungeon already. That's an exaggeration, but but they would be like way off ahead of me, having already cleared mobs. They're down in God knows which direction they went because no one waited while I was in the cutscene. And it was just very frustrating because you would get people who would then be very grumpy that you were watching a cutscene, and they would, you'd get done and they would make snarky comments in the group, and it was just like, you know what? It made it very unfun for me in my first experience playing Final Fantasy XIV. I quit after like a week because I was just getting such negativity from people because I was a noob. And it was just frustrating. It's like, I don't want to play a game that makes me feel this way. But now, the way they did the cutscenes, it's much better because everyone has to wait until that person's done with the cutscene. And you can also skip the cutscenes. Ooh, do they only drop one per?
Sometimes they drop more. Actually, we should probably head back because we're gonna get a quest to. You see this like pump here?
Mm-hmm.
I think when we turn that quest in, that we just got the update for the Umbrafin Lake or whatever, we have to go to those pumps, and there's like a control module, and we use this item they give us to disable them. So while we're going around disabling them, because I think there's 4, then we can just get our claws in.
Nice. Somebody just suggested 12 hours of P99. That's
Gross.
yeah, I can't do 12 hours of P99.
Yeah, honestly, you're talking about like group tools. The last guild that I was in, where I raided as a guild, I met them through the Dungeon Finder. So that's a prime example. That's why when anybody ever craps on a Dungeon Finder, I never understand it, because my experience has been completely the opposite.
I think the
In this game.
only downside that I've ever seen from it is, and I know I have complained about this because of my experience with Star Wars: The Republic, is way too many people. But again, it's not just a Dungeon Finder problem. I think it's just the way people play games these days, because we see it here as well. They literally will run up to your group as you're in the middle of killing a mob that you fought your way there to get to, right? and they'll spam you with like invite, 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 like begging you to invite them so that they can get the quest credit, right? Which is fine. It's a social game, etc. But they'll join your group. They won't say a single word the whole time you're there, and as soon as they get the quest credit, they leave the group and bail, and you never see that person ever again. And that's what I've seen a lot of in Star Wars: Old Republic over the years with the matchmakers. People don't ever say a word to you. They join, they do the dungeon, and then they leave. And a handful of those people are cool, but most of them, they're just in and out. They don't really give a shit. They just want the quest credit. But that's not necessarily a how do I say that? But it's not that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a side effect of the instant gratification nature of that. And I see people who make these claims, well, that killed socialization. Did it? Because that's the same argument. People are like, planes of power ruined travel in EverQuest because it added the books. And somebody made the comment the other day, well, you can still slow travel if you want to. You could still take the boat if you want to. You could still use druid ports if you want to. Like, you don't have to use those portals. Like,
What brings you
you
here?
know,
Winds be at your back.
did it really ruin social gaming, or can you still talk to, you can still talk to people. You can still have conversation. Like, our voice chat groups are the perfect example that you can still have conversations with people. And I think what game is it that has, like, I know Lotro has isn't it Lotro that has in-game voice chat, like, built in if you want to use it? I could swear that's has it.
I think so. This has it. I think retail for sure. Let me see. Does this have it too?
It's a good question.
Oh yeah, it totally does. Voice chat.
Yeah, so here you go. Like, you could totally be as social as you want to be in any modern MMORPG. So the idea that matchmakers killed socialization, I just don't really buy that. Now, if you had asked me 5 years ago, I would probably have had a different answer, because I was developing an MMORPG that wasn't going to include a matchmaker, and I had all sorts of arguments as to why we didn't want one. But as I've evolved and educated myself, I have begun to realize that was a pretty naive viewpoint. I have a as the crow
You should have a
flies.
quest to like explore or something.
Right, I'm trying to figure this out. As the crow flies.
Yeah, that one.
Use. So I have an amulet, apparently. Oh! And it took me off on a flight. I want this bird. That's such a cool bird. I think that's the owl hawk pet that we saw the other day.
Yeah, it's kind of like the druid flight form.
12 hours of Toontown. Davin, how about rushing through the dungeon as fast as possible, barely to get to enjoy the dungeon? Yeah, dude, I've done videos on that before, because when the first time I ever played ESO, I was like, this game is beautiful, and I played with a couple of people, and all they were wanting to do was like rush through. They were following the waypoint on their compass, and that's all they cared about was rush, 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 rush. And I was like, I could spend an hour in this dungeon, and you guys are wanting to get in and out in less than 5 minutes, and it just blew my mind, because I knew the amount of man hours that went into designing that instance. You know, we're talking hundreds of design hours between the sound effects, the VFX, the world building, the texture artists, the modelers, everybody that comes together to make a zone like that, and a player is in and out in a couple of minutes, and it's like, it just felt like a waste to me, like a total waste of design. My hunter's pet is one of those birds. I named him Screez a lot because he constantly screeches.
Yeah, I think a counter argument to that would be, how many times did those people already run that dungeon though?
Yes, that is also true. It's their
And
15th alt.
that's another argument for like the looking for dungeon, where you automatically teleport to the dungeon. If you're max level, you've done all the quests in the zones and stuff. what's the point in simply having to travel through the zone to get to?
It makes you slow down and appreciate the zone more, bro.
Yeah, but you're still gonna fly there on your flying mount.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing so hard the other morning about the flying mounts in Vanguard, because the fact that they're there and everyone is wanting to, like, no one even bothers running around and harvesting or looking around to see what potential ground spawns or ground quests or anything. Nope, just jump on that flying mount and beeline to the next quest update as quickly as possible. That was brilliant.
Greetings.
Yep, we have the quest now to disable the controls once you've turned that in. Yeah, I mean, if you're at max level, you're either going to use your flying mount, in this game at least. You're either going to use your flying mount or you're going to use a flight path. And you're going to skip all that content anyway. So that's my biggest argument for the people that are like, you know, looking for dungeon, like cheapen the world and everything. Well, you weren't experiencing that world anymore anyway. Like AFK flight, you know, to a nearby flight point.
Mm-hmm. Or let's say you took a teleport from another player, and that's the argument would be like, well, I had to rely upon another player, therefore I'm being social. Yes, but you still bypass the entirety of the world between you and there. Like, I thought you were all about slow travel and immersing yourself and enjoying taking your time and enjoying the world. That's a good point, GNL. Not naive. It's just that skepticism based on experiences happen. Yeah, you get older, you get wiser, your opinions change. At least if you're a logical adult. You don't stay stuck in the past. You change. It's the Terrence McKenna culture as your operating system. Your brain is like a PC, and you can reformat your brain if you choose to by simply inputting new data. But you have to be willing to do so.
That does not compute.
For a lot of people, yeah. I was running around this pillar hoping I can get to that Hydra without that stupid No, he's gonna get
Yeah,
me anyway.
I think I would be accepting the argument if and only if they took out flight pass and flying mounts. Like if they never had it, then that would make more sense because it's like that was their, I guess, vision or whatever was for you to always experience the world. But they didn't, and they don't, so. I think there's going to be people, once they hit max level in Wrath, that are going to be complaining about how much time they're spending just traveling to a dungeon. The neat thing is, you can use the Dungeon Finder tool even if you have a full group. That it would automate, and that was just you using it to not have to travel to the dungeon then. Because I'll tell you, even if you're in, I mean, mostly you'll be in Dalaran looking for a tank or whatever. And let's say you have to go to Caldera because there's 2 instances there. That's like a 10-minute flight. And then once you're done there, maybe your hearth is back up. You could just hearth back. But I'll tell you what happens sometimes is you hearth back, you get a group, and your tank's like, yeah, I want to do, say, oh, I forget what it's called. There's a dungeon in the other starting area. And they're like, if we don't do that dungeon, I'll just drop. So you're like, okay, let's go do it. And then you're going to be flying across the map again.
Yeah, there's never there's a good point about you
It also
can't
came out.
please everybody, right?
Yeah, very true.
Alright, one of these guys is immune to something. Dark Crest Sentry. Oh, that's like a pet.
Oh, duh. We're done with the Hydra. I'm still over here killing Hydras. Herpaderp.
Outstanding.
Alright, let me get I need to get a food buff up.
Oh, he reminded me that I need to do the same. Ooh, I can actually open this chest. Okay, I forgot those stupid things are immune.
Oh boy, it's a party.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh my gosh, and we got a caster.
keeping that one.
Gotcha.
Whew. I pulled a whole bunch of my oh shit abilities off in that one. Freezing Circle? I don't have that ability. That was cool. Is this supposed to be clickable or something?
There should be an item in your inventory that looks like a leaf.
I found it. It was, yeah. Pump Overlord.
Yeah, these guys drop a breadcrumb to discovering the Coilfang Reservoir. And they have a chance to drop it. It's like a schematic or something.
Fuck off, little mage. Stealing my mobs. Taking my kills. Get away from here. Get away from here.
So we have... Okay, let's head over here. Yeah! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's head over this way, mount. We have a named Naga we need to kill.
What's up, Alina? Gross. It's all gross, man. Hopefully you're feeling good after your first school week. Back to work this week. We'll have some EverQuest to sink our teeth into this Saturday. Oh yeah, I bet you are, dude. Like, between like the medication change and getting back onto a normal schedule, like that's definitely gotta be tiring. Oh, he resisted. Oh, or he's immune, one or the other. A 12-hour stream of Zork. I have not played Zork since I was probably 10 or 13, somewhere in that ballpark. I do remember playing it with some of my friends when I was a kid. I remember we actually played a few of those because we even got up to the ones that had, when they were doing like the Hollywood actors recording like scenes for games. They had John Rhys Davies was in one of the Zork games. Kind of like they did like Wing Commander 3 and 4 where Mark Hamill and all those actors came in and did, you know, basically scenes. Okay, those run away, I guess.
Yeah, we can move on to the next one.
Okay. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, between like the last 2 or 3 sessions, like brainstorming with my brother and you and other people in the chat, like I've got a list now of like 30 videos I can record on various topics, which basically keeps my next month filled up.
There's going to be green glowing mushrooms on the ground that we'll need to pick up.
Okay.
I just did.
Grab all yours.
This is what they look like here.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's going to be orange glowing ones. They spawn randomly throughout the zone, mostly on the western side. Those are actually used as a currency for these things that are called sporelocks. They're like little fungal guys. You can get faction with them.
I'm gonna put follow on you real second. I'm gonna duck my head out and see if there's any coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Kill 'em all. Surprisingly, Chris left me some coffee.
Oh, did the body over here have the drain schematics for you? Come back over here, see if they do.
Oh, it has something. There's a couple bodies. Yep.
Okay, and we have 2 more to disable. Oh, we have a named over here we need to kill. Probably want to clear around her just to be safe.
Oh shit, she froze me. Ah! Those guys are immune. Interesting.
Oh, I totally ran it past another one. Oh well.
It's not like we're not gonna be coming back here at some point.
Yeah, it's just to the south. We'll run us over here, get the flight path over here, and then do the one that's over this way.
The reservoirs traumatized me last night. These Naga and the fishies were what got me.
Yeah, for the drain schematics, we actually have to swim out. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I think mine's better.
Oh, it's BOE.
No fishies, please. No fishies.
Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't have like intellect on it.
Right, because mine has
If it at
intellect.
least had intellect.
Yeah, because mine has intellect, mana regen. Oh my god, that's a lot of fishies. Can I do an AoE? And all right. Man, it's making me want to watch the Phantom Menace. Go to Naboo. Find the Gundam City.
This is the sphincter they were talking about.
Yeah. Oh, this is sphincter. Oh.
Now, let's see. I think we can run back up here. Yeah. So this will be less swimming if we take this. These are the orange mushrooms here.
Mm-hmm. We grabbing all the quests here?
I don't know if we'll have room.
Alright, never mind then. Just at least the turn in.
Yeah, grab what you can.
Blood. Live. Another day.
Oh, he won't, am I lagging out? Or did he not continue the quest for some reason?
Yeah, it was just a turn in.
Right, but it like,
Must not give
there
up.
we go. I definitely like lagged out or something.
Not to you. Go on.
He wouldn't wouldn't let me click on any of the options. I think this is gonna make me have a. Oh, I'm gonna be 24 of 25 on the
You
quest
need
journal with
something?
this one.
Safe travels.
All right, let me. It is 7:40. Let's check my phone. He literally just sent me a text message and said he's on the way. He's probably watching my stream and heard me say that. That's probably what that is. Alright, so we're probably at the point where we can
I hope you find something useful.
meander over to the other characters. Start looking for some other people.
Yeah. There's an inn here, or we can fly back to the other place and we can turn in there.
Yeah, we can fly back and turn in.
Safe journey.
Greetings, friend.
It's the Telrador, right?
May your days be
Yep,
long
that's
and your
correct.
hardships few. The Naru have not forgotten us. Remain
Oh, Vendini's on.
Hmm.
He's 44. I think that's high enough to go in there.
Well, Joey and I are. I mean, I think we. Yeah.
If he wants to go in there, that is. Not sure what spec he is.
Each day is a blessing. Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright, and then from here we have to run down there to do those turn-ins. And where was the...
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink of bio before we switch over.
Copy that.
with you. Elune light your path. Go in peace.
Okay, last turn in here.
Peace, friend. Go in peace. How may I aid you? Be careful.
Did I run on the right side? Where's this stupid tavern at? There it's at. Alright.
Oh. BT. Was there one more quest that we had to get?
Yeah, we need to go.
Or was
You and
that
I
all?
can. You and I can go turn it in. What level are you? Oh, yeah.
45? Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, it's the Screecher quest. You want to hear a funny story? So remember how this morning
Sure.
I didn't have the stick that
Yeah.
and so we were like, oh, you'll get credit. So I got credit, right?
Right.
Then I ran back and I was running around earlier today, and this is the beginning of my stream. Like before I was streaming, I was running around farming hides and stuff, and doing some inventory management, clearing out my bank. Found the stick, and I was like, well, I don't need the stick. I have the quest
Oh,
update.
no.
We're gonna turn it in tonight. So I deleted the stick, went and got back to the NPC, and was like,
needs to-
she wouldn't accept it because she says in the quest dialogue, you must return with the stick and I was like, son of a bitch. So me and Maduros had to go do that at the beginning of my stream all over again.
Could you not have just? You couldn't just buy it back? Oh, you destroyed it.
I destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't sell it. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can't destroy those. So that was yeah.
That sucks, dude.
Derp.
I've definitely done stuff like that before. Like destroyed quest items. Like, oh, I'm not doing that quest anymore, or whatever. Yeah. You and your stupid mount buff. Well, I've got that carrot on the stick, but that only does like 3%, which is still
Well, you can also get
better.
mithril spurs. I think those
To
stack
put on-
with the carrot.
Yeah, they put them on your boots,
Mm-hmm.
but
Then they take away
my
the other.
boots.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, see, I lose my agility, that my enchanting agility, or agility enchantment that Maduros gave me. So
Herpy
Yeah.
derpy. Now this next one, I remember, gives us a really
Hello,
badass reward.
well, this one gave you a new chest piece, didn't it? Or was that a different one?
No,
See you later.
maybe this is not the one I'm thinking of.
The ancient prophecy. Sure, tablets. Beast. seeing ya. Gettable turtle.
Totally is. Do you have that quest called the Sunken Temple to turn in? It's under the Feralis quests.
Nope.
Nope, you're not eligible. You're too low. Okay, never mind. Just something that we.
I think that's the one that was gray the other night when we, or this morning or whenever that was.
I think it was this morning.
May have been Monday morning or Tuesday morning rather.
No, that was this morning, I think, 'cause we're out in Feralis today.
It might have been, yeah. I don't know. The sessions all blend together.
Yeah, no, I've been, I know that, yeah. Well, I should have plenty of arrows. I should sell before we go, though. Then we can run over the stone. Raduros is going to switch over here in a few, and then we'll just pick up a couple of pugs, it looks like. I don't see any. I mean, I suppose if we didn't care about the XP, we could have high-level guildies just run us through just to try to get you the drops, but it would be better.
I mean, XP is a good thing.
Yeah, we need all the XP. I'm not on my mage. I'm like spamming my AoE route. I'm like, why didn't it work?
He stunned me.
Oh, basilisks, yeah.
Yep.
Skin the damn thing. Oh, my pet didn't realize he would go that distance.
Oh, he's yeah.
Oh, I was just testing, like, is there a limit to how far away it'll charge him off? I totally am drinking a cup of coffee, dude. Hey man, we had a random lightning strike today that fried my air purifier.
Oh no!
It's not plugged into a surge protector, it's just plugged into the wall outlet. And a lightning strike hit like one of the telephone poles. Like we were in the middle of our nap and just not even storming. It was just like barely cloudy and it wasn't even raining. And it just boom, and everything went out. And when the power came back on, I'm hearing this like noise. I'm like, what is that coming from? And eventually tracked it down, and my air purifier, I don't know what it did to it, but when it's not, even when it's not on, just plugged into the wall, it's making this horrible humming noise from inside the casing, which suggests to me that there's like a short wired in there now, and it's just shorting out while it's plugged in, and it's just sitting there going bzzz, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And so I just unplugged it and said, well, I guess my air purifier is fried, and I'm just sitting here going, thank goodness none of my electronics, you know, I've got everything else, all the important shit's plugged into surge protectors. But I was like, imagine how bad that would have been if like
I get terrified every time it lightnings because I've had 2 or 3 routers get fried, but like I have my computer and everything plugged into a surge protector, but still it can still happen, you know, like
sure,
my PlayStation's not plugged into a surge protector, you know, my TV's not.
Yeah, so Chris immediately we were
actually the TV is
jumping out of bed and like checking the fridge and the
right,
you know, everything. It was like shit, because if it's storming, we know to, you know, you unplug everything, but
right, you're supposed to. Yes.
It wasn't storming, so we literally had just gone to take a nap after lunch.
Hey, were we supposed to turn something in here? I was playing with the sign.
GNL, you have a shaman? Like heal? Heal or DPS support would be fine, GNL. Yes, absolutely. We would love to have you, sir, if your shaman is level 48. Bring it on, then we only have to find a tank. So it'll be almost a full guild run. Woohoo! I mean, I suppose I could tank it with my pet, to be honest with you. Ghost is pretty beefy. You should only have 3 quests, Joey. I think it's just the Troll Tempers, Necrom's
So there
Medallion.
wasn't one to turn in here. You just went in here to sell.
It was the Screecher. Yeah, it was the Screecher one. Was the only one we had. So
perfect. Yeah, I mean, Ghost honestly could tank. I mean, like I mean, I don't know. They're only level 4. Well, no, they were level 43, weren't they? But you're level 47. I don't know. Ooh, there's a mithril.
Oh.
You see this crashed cart?
No, I didn't.
Looks like a rocket, maybe. Something. Like crashed into the hill here, and there's like skid marks down the mountain. Hey, you're getting attacked, dude.
Right. I was herping and derping a few minutes, like a second there. Just send me a tell in game GNL with your character name, and we'll get you invited into the group. We could probably mount up from here and go around.
Ah, you filthy troll.
Too bad these don't give those tempers that we need.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I forgot.
We're gonna click on this
Just saw them.
purple thingy with me. Give GNL a summon.
I hope I didn't. Hope I didn't sell those. Flask of Mojo.
Well, you can't sell quest items for the most part.
Oh, good.
All right, Maduros is switching over.
Scroll temple. There we go. I got 10 of them.
Brilliant!
What's your Discord, Addy? GNL. Are you the same here, so I can get you flagged for the Discord group? You don't have to have a mic, just if you can hang out. That way you're not on a delay.
Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction.
Sounds like a personal
Oh,
problem.
there's my hammer. Ah, winter. Yes, winter.
Alright, Prometheon. Let me get you flagged here. Alright, you should be able to see the channel now. Alright, I'm just waiting for Maduros, and we need to find a tank.
I was looking at the guild roster and I was like, hey, there's a level 45 warrior on. That's me.
Well, worst case scenario, my pet can tank for us, so. Go ahead and summon Maduric now. I forget how to open up the looking for group tab. Usually I let Maduros do all that, so.
It's a little green icon.
Aha! So, looking for more. Dungeon. Zul'Farrak. Oh, so this allows you to see? How do you put your group up?
So probably what you'll want to do is on that first screen, you select the dungeon. At the bottom, you can leave comments. So like looking for tank or whatever. And then towards the bottom will be list group.
Aha! I see what you mean. Zul'Farrak. Looking for tank. What level are we all?
Yeah, I usually put looking for tank, then GTG, which is good
Good
to go.
night. Good night, Uncle Tim.
Hey, good night, Chloe. Hey, congratulations on your tablet today, on your Kindle.
My Kindle.
Yeah, it's pretty
And
awesome.
yeah, maybe we get to watch something on it.
What are you gonna watch?
I don't know.
Well, watch something cool. Tell your dad you want to watch Star
Okay.
Wars.
Okay.
Good night. Love you too.
Good night. Love you.
Bye bye. Oh, that's awesome. Looking for tank. You said what? GTG?
Then, yeah, I put something like looking for tank, then GTG, which is good to go, can summon.
Copy that. So Dungeons Zul'Farrak. Do we need to put the level range?
No, nope.
All right, list group.
No, because those people that are high enough to queue, put themselves in there, will be able to, like, that option won't be there if they're too high or too low.
Okay, and then I'm also seeing, like, when I'm looking at the dungeon, it's showing me level ranges for things. Do you also send tells, or do you just hang out and wait?
Yeah, you can send tells. So on the next screen after you queue us, it'll show you who's looking for group and
Gotcha.
has Zul'Farrak chosen. And then I usually join looking for group channel. I can do that part.
Copy that. I was just wanting to learn how to use the looking for more tool, so that worked out pretty well. All right. Well, if you're doing that, I'm going to give you leader real quick because I need to step out while we're hanging here and just double check everything's good with Chris before we actually do the dungeon runs. So promote you to leader in case you find somebody.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Got a real pro player here, Doobie Snack. Hey, Idhradlor, would you like haste to your gloves?
Oh, well, you know, sure.
I think I saw you didn't have any enchants on it yet.
Correct. Ah, thank you.
Oh, do we have a hammer? Well, all right, I got mine. Never mind.
Yeah,
got
I
my
have
mallet.
mine too.
All right. Okay. He's doing some turn-ins. Doobie Snack.
Yep.
Oh man, good times. Well, as we get going, ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect reminder that if you're watching this stream tonight and you like what you see, don't
Hey,
forget
who's
you
this
can
other
support the
dog?
channel with a super chat or a super sticker. If you've never done that before here on YouTube, there's a
Oh,
button
he
down there
turned
in
into
the
a
chat
wolf.
area
What the
where you can
heck?
pick an amount.
Yep.
$2, $5,
Shaman's
$10,
ghost
$50,
wolf with their
$200,
travel
whatever you
form.
want us to do towards supporting the
That's
channel.
cool.
We have a super chat
Oh,
goal
if I'd
of
read the name,
$50 for the
I'd have
stream.
known
We're
that.
about $5 in so far, so if you can contribute, that's awesome. Don't forget you can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild for $2.99 a month. That button down there. If you want to go above and beyond, there's a Patreon page back there for our 5th edition tabletop setting, our point-and-click adventure game, and our book series. Check that out, patreon.com/wandering hermits. Anything else I'm missing in my flight announcement, my pilot announcement? Like, sub, hit the bell icon. And the words of my favorite TikToker, follow me, you fuckers. Join the Discord.
Oh, he's in enhancement too. That'll be nice for both you guys. Agility totems, wind fury totem, strength totem. Oh, that's right. Wind Fury and Agility are both air totems.
Fantastic!
Alright, better turn my taunt off, otherwise I'll get the tank yelling at me.
Charge!
Doobie stack! How close are you to a ding, Joey, or did you just ding this morning? I can't remember.
I dinged this morning. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bubbles away.
That's not too bad. You'll probably get that tonight in between the dungeon XP and the
Yeah, maybe.
turn-ins. Man, I wish volley had a quicker cooldown. Oh, I never did spend my most recent 2 points. Oh, I can take Frenzy now. Okay. Ranged combat attack speed. Oh my goodness, I don't know which one of those I want to take. Fucking mosquito. Frenzy's pretty badass, but I think I want this Serpent's swiftness. Increases my haste. There's an ex-girlfriend joke in there somewhere.
Oh, shriveled heart. Yeah.
Appreciate it, Pleximos. It's really good to hear. The other channel is something we haven't done anything with in a long time. But that was our main channel back before YouTubing was really a thing. It was just a place to store our videos.
Incoming.
I gotta say, shamans are pretty fucking cool in this game. Like
Yeah.
we've been starting to group with quite a bit over the last few days doing dungeons and stuff, and I'm really I have no time to do an alt. But if I were to do an alt,
I'm not gonna lie, I almost did a shaman this go around because I hadn't ever done one. But I went with the safe route.
yeah, the warrior is a safe route.
But the shaman looks like a fun class, but I've never played it. I bet you it's more complicated.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you'll be you fill up all your hot bars with stuff because each totem can take up a hot spot in your hot bar.
He's probably going for LOS.
Oh, they warped. That's part of the anti-boost mechanic.
I have been down here since I got here in, I think September of 2010 was when I got here, Plaximos. And I've had permanent residency, aka a green card, since 2015.
Let's see if they warp again.
I've been playing my mage so much, I'm like reaching for my counter spell and AoE root. And... Nope! Wrong tune! Yep, I do. For the most part. I mean, there's always going to be things that you like or dislike about a given place, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I can live with the cons of the system here much easier. Like, we don't have mass shootings down here. Cost of living is much more affordable. Food's pretty good. You know, the slow pace of life can be nice, but it can also be a pain in the ass because no one wants to ever get anything done. So that's a con, you know, because it takes sometimes. A good example is just the carpenter.
Pack boost us, baby.
The carpenter boost. The carpenter boost. The carpenter who was supposed to be here at the end of May never showed up, never called, and he just got in touch with us like 2 days ago, like almost 3 months later, you know, and that's just the way things are down here. You just roll with it, you know. The shit takes forever.
Oh gosh.
I think, cost of living is the major reason. Like, my brother would love for us to live up in Missouri closer to him and the kids. And, you know, we spend, on a good year, we'll spend half of our year up there, split it between here and there. But it's just so expensive. Even in Missouri, it's expensive to live. It would cost Chris and I conservatively like $3,000 a month to live in Missouri in the States. And down here, our total bills are like $500 a month. So it's just such a huge difference in cost of spending. I just don't see the reason. I need to switch my... Where is the macro button? Or the macro options? Social? No.
You hit escape. There's it's right in
Aha!
the main option.
Macros. Assist. Assist on... What is this guy's name? Do... Be snack.
If you target him and just hit T, you'll automatically assist on this current target.
So just... Okay, so it's kind of like
Just in-
EverQuest 2, but...
Yeah.
But instead of an auto through, you have to manually hit the T button. Oh, but then it immediately changes. Okay. I see. Indeed, there are always good games to play. Look at that, Hunter getting schooled on how to play. I was pushed to me. I was like, look at that, the Hunter getting schooled on how to play. I kept fucking pulling out of line of sight. Learn to play noob. Get good. But anyway, get back to what I was saying. Yes, I just believe that there are lots of great games, and there's no such thing as a bad game. They're just games that you might not find fun. Like, I don't enjoy every aspect of every game, and no one does. But I think it's naive to claim that a game is bad. And when people say all games are bad, it's like, well, you're a miserable person then, because games are meant to be played for enjoyment. There's lots of good games. Man, this is such a huge difference in DPS between like having the mage and rogue in the group. Like I didn't really notice. I guess I didn't realize how much DPS we do until I've done groups the past couple of days compared to this one.
Him again.
Bitch.
Get him, get him, get him!
I don't have the mana to res my pet either.
Oh no! Go, Hunter!
Feign death, feign death.
It's not up.
Ah. Good times.
Hey, speaking of which, I'm like half a bubble away from digging.
Oh yeah, it goes fast, dude. Like we're in the sweet spot right now with like you had rest XP from last week plus
Yep.
this is like prime XP for this group, so
Save or walk?
what's he talking about?
Oh, yeah, save your Ankh, man.
Sorry.
Might as well, just in case, you know, something happens when we're
Deeper in.
a bit deeper. Yeah. Tell you what, I need is better mana pots. I got a stack of level 30. One.
I'm using Morning Glory, which may or may not have a different significance depending on where you're from.
Yeah.
Wakes me up every time. It's refreshing. Well, I'm glad that you're going to catch up, Joey, because you'll actually start to close the gap a little bit. Because I was out of rest XP because I was running around killing mobs to farm hides.
Yep. Yeah.
In the words of Dr. Disrespect, yeah. Oh. There are not enough hours in the day to watch. I am highly entertained every time I watch him. Highly entertained. I don't like Call of Duty, but holy crap is it fun to watch him and his friends play. You cannot.
I've never watched him.
Oh, it's intense, dude. You already control a summoned creature. Oh, I have to revive it.
Or Ghost.
Yeah, it's him and Tim the Tat Man, and I forget who the third guy is they've been playing with a lot lately. Z-Man or something. And it was really weird too. I watched his the reveal of the FPS that his game studio is working on, and like they were doing all the presentation stuff, and he was just there as a normal person without his wig and everything, and it was like totally just don't recognize it until he stands up and he's like freaking a foot taller than everybody else in the room. Whereas Asmongold, you can't miss. Like,
Nope. I feel like he could do the teenage dirtbag trend pretty good on TikTok.
I thought that was Nate from the Homesteading Project.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I mean, I love some of his content, but he is just a dirty, grungy.
He is. It's just.
I don't think he cares
Yeah.
anymore because it's like his
Nope.
wife hasn't, his wife's. Supposedly his wife's like taking care of her mom who has cancer or something, and she's not been around for like 8 months. His sister abandoned the homestead, and he's all by himself out there in the woods, and it's just like, dude, you need a shower and a shave. Thankfully, I'm not doing that kind of a homesteading project.
Not yet.
Not yet. Depends on how many super chats I get to pay the bills, ladies and gentlemen.
Just say, that water might get shut off, you know? Need some super chats.
We had a runner. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, the main guys are supposed to take care of that, you know? Not a bad one-hander. Oh, I need one more temper.
I think we're good to move up.
Woohoo!
Congrats. That's pretty good. 46, you get new abilities. Excuse me. 3:30 a.m. wake up suck.
Which one's the scrap cast or quest? Which one is that? Because there was one I didn't get to complete because I wasn't high enough to even accept it. Is that the one where you get the beacon?
What? Beacon? No, that's for like the
No.
scarab pieces. Like,
Oh. I must have completed that one. I don't remember. I don't remember. I did just get a shell off of one of them though.
did it update your quest or just a shell?
I have 5 of 5 now. Uncracked.
Oh, so you did have the quest, but you just finished it.
Apparently.
If you have 5 of 5.
Yep, that was it then.
Thought I could skin these.
There's a beacon on it.
Sweet, sweet heavy leather. You know, I know it's a failed game now because it got sunset and everything, Joe. But I was talking about this on the live stream today that you and I had a lot of fun playing Anthem.
Oh yeah, we did have a lot of fun with Anthem. It you know, it had its issues, but it really was a fun game, and like the cosmetics on it were really good too. It was a very visually good-looking game, and the 3-man groups were fun too. You just like I don't remember what class that was, but just the big gun one where you just sit there and mow everything down. Literally just
Oh, that reminded me of another game for your 12-hour stream. Destiny 2.
Ooh. Oh, the only issue is I would have to hook up the PS4 for that one because I don't have that on the Xbox. I do have it on the PS4 up to. It's the one expansion when Nathan Fillion stopped doing the voice of the dude. I can't remember the name of that expansion now. It's a couple years ago though. Destiny 2 is such a good game.
I think you should do some.
Some
I don't
what?
know if you could get it. I don't know if you. Oh, I was thinking because they have some of the games like on the Xbox Pass or whatever, where they have the older games.
Hmm.
You should do the Third Age if you could find it. I'm telling
Which
you.
one?
Third Age, Lord of the Rings.
If I could find it, that would be a fun game to do for the day, because that's a really good game.
Absolutely. It's an amazing game. And with Lord of the Rings being hot,
Not good enough. Flask of Mojo. $12-hour Minesweeper. Oh my god, I forgot all about that game. I used to play that a lot back in the day. Anthem got a bad rap. I had a ton of fun with a couple friends. Yeah, Joey and I had a lot of fun with that game. And it's like, it had issues because I think they tried to cram too many things into it. Because they were trying to like hit success. They were like, we could make a, we could do this, that, the other, and hit all these things and make lots and lots of money. And instead they should have just focused on what they've always done, which is a really cool RPG with some co-op elements. And instead they made this thing that had all these weird forced mechanics, but it was still a fun ass game. It was just way too short because they tried to make... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and they left you with a cliffhanger because they planned on doing expansions, which never
happened.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. They tried to force the multiplayer component. They rushed you through the single player, and then it was the end game was going to be all of these multiplayer events that you do, and then it was like everybody was just very quickly like, so we're supposed to just grind end game dungeons over and over? Like, that's boring. Like, for how many months until you have an expansion that comes out? Like, what? Yeah, overhype might have been a part of it too, Trips, but it also had some bugs. Joey and I got lots of blue screen crashes on the PS4s.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we worked around them because fundamentally it was a fun ass game. Like the storyline was really good, cutscenes were good, they had phenomenal voice actors. That part of it was all very AAA, but unfortunately. Who just finished Troll Tempers?
I did.
Nice. I still need 2 more.
Finally got to equip those shoulder pads you sent me the other day. Yeah, Tim.
You could finally equip, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, that was like a random, that was like a world drop. Can't remember where I got those. somewhere questing with the
Hasn't-
mage.
It's been a while since you sent them. Like last week or the week before, I don't remember.
Back when I was only level 47.
Yeah.
I think we just hit 63 tonight. I will tell you this, dude. There's no way our static group's hitting 70 before Wrath comes out. It's not going to happen.
Not with their
Not if,
current play times.
not with the
No.
current pace, yeah.
Nope, because even with the 50% experience boost, the 60 plus content in Burning Crusade is so fucking slow compared to like the 1 to 60. Like previously we were getting like maybe 2, sometimes 3 levels in a day when Maduric and I would play 2 sessions, and now it's like maybe we're getting a level per day, maybe. It's a slog.
During a 2-hour session or
No,
a
like
3-hour session?
in multiple sessions. Like we're playing 4 or 5 hours in the morning, 4 or 5 hours at night, and we're only getting like 1 level out of that.
And you're only getting 1 level?
Ish.
Oh god.
Ish. So there is no way that group is hitting 7. Plus, you know, it's everybody's got different schedules and life and everything else. So it is what it is. But ain't gonna happen. Damage per class increases with talents. That'll be interesting. Because at some point, if we get too far ahead, we'll have to stop because we'll have to let Nathan and Sparoh get caught up.
They just have to, because I mean, like, Nathan, I know, really wants to hit launch for content, you know what I mean?
It's, yeah. I mean, he's got another paladin, he said, who's in the Burning Crusade, like levels 59 or 60. Because he was telling me that, he's like, you guys are already there? Man, I should just play my other character with you guys. And I was like, with what spare time, sir? You have no spare time.
Yeah.
Well, I'll also say that doing the Hellfire Peninsula as a static group will go a lot quicker. Excuse me, because we can burn through the quests a lot faster than, than we've been doing as a duo. But even so, it takes so much XP to level. I think. But I think Nathan said his wife was going to boost the character. So if I had to bet, I'd say him and his wife will both end up boosting the character if he really wants to be, you know, at 70 for launch.
I feel like this experience bonus is like Black Friday sales. Like where, you know, they set everything to MSRP and then discount it. It's like they increased the amount of experience per level and then gave you 50%.
I have managed to find some decent deals on Black Friday, but most of it is such a scam.
Somebody was saying the other day too.
And
that,
people just go in there with their carts just overflowing, and it's just like, you were just in here 3 weeks ago complaining how you couldn't afford groceries, and now your cart's full of
Oh
stuff.
my god. You just hit the nail on the head, because every friend I've ever had who's not an American, like every friend I've ever had in Mexico, Colombia, Germany, Bulgaria, etc., everyone who's not from the United States says exactly that. Like, what is the point? People are like, they claim that they can't pay their bills, and then Black Friday hits, and they're like, "Woo! Here's my credit card, phone, because it's on sale. Boom!
Yeah.
I need it."
Yep. So
I was told, and I don't know if this is true or not. I was told recently by someone who says I worked in IT all these years, and this is this. They were saying that buying Black Friday hardware is one of the worst things you can ever do because it's often like stuff that-
manufactured for Black Friday.
right, and or it has faulty stuff in it. And I'm gonna
Yep.
say this laptop that I'm using right now, if you remember correctly, when I bought it, it died within the first 6 months. Remember the
Yep,
heat sink
yep.
and everything went out, and I had to send it back for warranty, and
Yep.
it had to go back twice to get this because
I
the
do remember
graphics
that.
card and everything kept frying. And knock on wood, it's been good since then. But like within the first 6 months, and this was a Black Friday laptop. Don't know if that's
I bought
coincidence
my
or not.
I bought my first big flat screen, that 55-inch that I've got. It's not even big anymore. I bought that on Black Friday, but it wasn't like the doorbuster deal. Like the doorbuster deal ones are always the ones that are supposedly junk. That was, gosh dang, that was 5 or 6 years ago.
Well, that's the thing.
Of course, we don't use it that much.
Well, I was thinking about that too. I made this comment the other day. Like, I bought that drone in 2017. I've only ever used that drone once, and that was for the
Yep.
Ireland trip. And then I lost the contract that I thought we had, and I was like, well, I guess I fucking bought a drone for nothing. Like, we
Yeah.
went and did the big
Nope.
trip, which paid for the drone essentially. But then, I had that contract with the Adventure Collection that was supposed to get renewed, and then they canceled it at the last second. And then I was sitting on that thing. Well, I bought this for like thinking ahead and planning to use it for like 5 or 6 projects, and so I have a $1,700 drone, and it's just sitting
A
there.
nice drone.
It is a nice drone, and I got all the battery packs and everything. It'll be nice, whenever we finally get a car down here and we can go around, and I'll use the hell out of it because the camera in it's still a good camera, even though it's an older
Oh,
camera now.
absolutely.
It doesn't have the light settings of the newer ones, so it doesn't work well at dusk and dawn, but it does great during daylight hours. So as long as I'm not trying to get like super perfect sunset and sunrise shots, it's gonna work fine for all. I mean, the Ireland footage came out fucking phenomenal,
Oh, absolutely.
but it's
Would
just been
they-
sitting there.
Are you allowed to use those down there around the ruins?
No.
No.
No. So, but that's going to depend on which ones you're at, because if you go to the smaller ruins that are off the beaten path, it's usually what'll happen is if you do get caught, the guards will be willing to let you do it if you bribe them. So technically the way it's supposed to work is if you want to do any sort of commercial photography, whether it's a drone or anything else, like you have to pay for a permit, and it's like anywhere from $50 up for a permit. Drone photography is traditionally prohibited unless you've got like a license for the major ruins, and that's mostly to do with the fact that they've just got the liability of having all the tourists there, and so if your drone falls, you're potentially hurting someone, and that's huge lawsuits and insurance and all those other things. But at the small ones, like, they started getting pretty hard and heavy on if you bring a tripod now, like, because I've got a fucking $200 tripod for all of our photo shoots, because that was my day job for a while, quite a few years, and it's gotten to where if you bring a tripod into the ruins and they see you with a tripod, they will immediately try to charge you a commercial film fee to do any photography in the ruins. And it's like, dude, I'm just taking pictures for my blog, and they're like, no, you're taking professional photography. And it's like, so you just don't take your tripod, and as long as you don't take your tripod, they don't care. But the moment you whip out a tripod, they immediately are like, no, we're going to charge you because you're doing like full on stuff. But the drone thing, but that was even the case in Ireland. And one of the guys, we went on a press tour, and like one of the guys just disappeared who was with us, and all of a sudden we hear this vzz from above us, and he had snuck off and found a like abandoned building on the edge of this castle property, and snuck into it and shot his drone up. Dude, there were fucking guards, like military guards, running around following his drone, trying to find the operator, and they found him, and he got in deep shit. And like we were there with the government, the Irish tourism board, and oh, he got in big trouble for that, because there's a big signs right when you walk in, no drone photography, no drone videography allowed, and he totally was like, I'm gonna go off and get my shot. It got caught. But yeah, that wasn't like a couple of board security guards. It was full on armed military running after him. It was a big deal. Well, the funny thing, Maduros, too, is that like you can't even use a drone on any state or federal park in the United States. You have to have permission from the general manager of any park that you go to be able to use a drone on like state park grounds. If you don't get permission, the government has the right to fine your ass and confiscate your drone. It's pretty strict in the U.S., like really strict.
And what's funny, that's public land.
Yeah, it's really funny because it is public land, and then like the whole thing about how you're not supposed to take photography anymore at national parks because they own the copyright to it, and it's like, are you what? Like,
yeah.
The Grand Canyon is copyrighted by the United States government because it's a national park.
Which we own the government. Oh.
Yeah, it's
supposed to. It doesn't work that way anymore. Yeah. But there's, yeah.
Blissfulness says, I started buying solely online since 1999 when I saw deals in the paper, went to the stores, it opened, it didn't have a single thing as advertised. Yeah, I've done pretty much like digital only or online only for, I can't even tell you. Probably as long. Who was it I was talking to recently? Oh, I remember what it was, Joey. Remember when I had to get my license renewed in Missouri?
Oh,
and
yeah.
that was like the biggest nightmare because they have this new system in the States where like you get the star on your
Real
ID.
ID.
It's like, I forget what it's called, trusted ID or something.
It's called
Real ID. And so I had to prove all these things. Well, that was kind of tricky because I'm not up there all the time, and so they had all of these documents that they required to prove that I am who I am and all this other stuff, and it was proving to be very difficult for me because where I live. So like I remember it was just, I was trying to get even like I haven't had physical stuff mailed to me. I can't tell you when. Like a bill. I don't get bills.
Yeah.
I get online statements. And they would not accept online statements for all these things because they wanted me to have some sort of a piece of mail that came in the physical mailbox. And it was like, it's like somebody asking me to, can you fax us something? It's like, dude, we're living in 2022. I haven't seen a fax machine since like 98. Like, come on, can I fax you something?
Yeah, because it had to be like a letter, like it had to be like an official document.
Hank and I are frogged.
Wonderful. Hey, me too.
Oh boy.
I forgot about the frogging.
Real ID, that's it. Melissa says I'm not even going to try to make a joke about the whip of the tripod out. Well, not everyone can be as blessed.
Anybody have like cure disease?
Sure, I
not.
do.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
What do you
it's
need?
so much better. Whew.
Let the executions begin.
Yeah, that's it, Trips. Real ID. That was a nightmare. Honestly, that really was a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to the next time I have to do it because I don't even remember what kind of paper I ended up having to provide them with to prove.
We let these guys out?
Hey, you know what though? We have the LLC paperwork now.
That's true. Oh, the healer needs an AFK. I think I do have this quest, because I don't. This is the one I didn't get to complete, I think, the other day. I can't
Well, it's
remember.
perfect time for me to do some squats and push-ups.
Oh, Renfail has the key.
Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to get back.
Good call, good call.
I do not have ready checks if you want to ping that. Alright. Doesn't matter which one.
No. They'll all open.
I wonder if I should turn my pet on aggressive and watch what happens.
Oh my god, is he just running down there and getting... Oh my god.
That's one way to do it, I guess. My pet almost went off and got stuff.
I was gonna say I saw him going and I was like, no.
Well, it's because I have him set to aggressive so that I don't have to sit here and manually control him with all these rink-a-dink mobs. Oh my, interesting. Not interesting enough. Is it all 3 of our quests? Nope, we still need the other tablet. No mama's way. Do we have to talk to somebody? No, never mind. They're doing their little thing. What's up, Jason?
I agree.
I don't remember that happening either.
Euros? Ah.
Not much. Just slowly working our way through ZF.
I got a frog.
Cool, that's our 3 quests done.
Yeah.
What's up, Heffa? Do you need help with something? Nope. Entonces vete a la vez.
Was there a dragon in there that we were gonna kill, or we're not doing
That's
that?
an optional boss, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know we spawned it for the
That's-
quest last time because we had a quest to do it, but since we don't have the quest, it's not that big of a deal.
That's the one that you need the hammer for, right?
Yeah.
Beat the gong.
Because here, basically, we kill this boss, we're done. And then we can go do the turn-ins, and that's a wrap.
Wait.
And then we just need to plan our next session, because now we need to start doing prereqs for Sunken Temple, which means going back to the hinterlands and working on that quest chain that we had, because that's a prereq. Then I have a shareable quest that we picked up in Feralis this morning that's also for the Sunken Temple, but you were too low. Actually, might be able to share that when we wrap up here. Somebody else is a Skinner? Or did nobody loot this?
See, they're gonna make like a new Rocky movie
I haven't been paying attention.
with oh, what's his name? The big Russian guy, Ralph.
Oh, that's the one I saw. Sylvester's not happy about that one because they're doing it without
Yes.
his. Yeah, yeah. Dan
for
Jenny's
which-
coming
I
in
guess
for
I didn't
20
know he
bucks.
didn't own
Woo,
any
woo,
rights to that.
Coming in for
franchise.
20 in total, so we're up to
Just if you did
$25
see how he
towards the
wrote
end of
the
our stream
original one.
tonight. Yeah, thank you, Dan. How are you doing?
It's interesting.
Well, I think he owns the Rocky character, but not subsequent characters that are in the other films. I think.
Maybe that's how it goes. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get your film out there when you're a nobody, you know?
But seriously, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're doing well. What are you playing recently? Hopefully things are going good. 25 bucks, woohoo! We got a few more minutes. We're streaming, ladies and gentlemen. So if anybody wants to drop in as well, you can. We got a $50 goal for the night.
22 strength.
And defense rating. Those are tanky.
I'm not tanky, but I do like the strength. See, the strength I have now is plus 20.
That head is, I mean, yeah, go for
You
it.
should totally take. You should take the headpiece. I'm telling you.
No, I mean
Oh.
it doesn't have agility.
The
The attack power is pretty
that's
nice
true.
though.
It's got stamina.
I mean, I'll fight you for it, Gianello. But yeah, neat on it, bud. Neat on it. Cause that's a pretty nice piece. The attack power, you know, even though I lose agility, that attack power is dope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gianello. I'm sorry. I wonder if it actually looks decent, because all the helms I get usually look like absolute dog shit.
It's a wolf head. It's pretty cool.
Hang on, if it's a wolf head, I want to turn it on, because the other one was a fishing hat, which looked absolutely ridiculous. All right, where's this at? It's interface, display, show helm. Wait, did it not show the helm? Interface, show helm. Okay, turn to game.
Or like a pop, or like a cat maybe.
That's a cool helmet for a dude. And my beard sticks out. Like, dude, my beard is like my mustache. Look at that. It's like the mustache is like coming out of the teeth. Oh my god. It is ridiculous. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, man. Oh. Holy shit, Brian.
Why are we running back? Are we just port?
I need a minute to process that, Brian. That's $200. Good God, man.
Oh wait, I don't know where the
I think that's the
That
single
could be why we're
biggest
running back.
super
Where are
chat
these
I've
turn-ins?
ever
Let's see.
seen on any of my stuff. Brian, that's extremely generous, man. How's the camping trip going? Did you guys get home yet? Dude, thank you. What were you saying, Joey?
Where's the turn-ins for all these? I don't remember.
We'll go back out and find out.
Thinking they're back in gadgets, but I can't remember. I think that's where.
Well, there's one that's gonna be fuck, how do we get out of here?
Number is Gadget's in.
How do we get out of here, Joey?
And the Prophecy of Mosharu is out Steamweedle Port, and Necrum's Medallion is Blasted Lands.
Somehow we missed where we're supposed to get out of here, because
Just go back the way you came. We came.
Oh, that was. Yeah, it's
No,
definitely
it's
this
not,
way.
it's this way. There was just a path there.
Yeah, there's definitely mobs in the way back.
All right, we'll have to kill this one. Oh, you're gonna train it. All right, shit. I dropped off my horse. All right.
Oh my gosh, there's lots of them.
Yeah. Turn my pet taunt back on. We should be good.
How'd everybody else make it? Oh, they must.
24-hour stream.
no,
I've been
everyone
up
else
since
is here.
3:30.
You just rode on our mount out.
All right. Oops, wrong ability. I'm gonna mount up.
All right, fuck it. Let's do it. Woohoo! I don't think they saw us.
Is this the entrance?
I think so.
I'm gonna attempt to just train past these. If we get them, we get them. The entrance is over there, I think, ahead of us. Run! No, don't feed your pet. I forgot that it knocks you off. I see it! I see it!
They got a shaman back there. Yeah, he's still coming.
Perfect time for the train emote. Brian says,
Go,
buy your
go,
chick
go,
something cool.
go.
Love you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm on a roof at the rain to get enough service to hear this. Just kidding, I'm under a porch, but I was just able to hear you. On the rain, though, that would have been epic, man. I'm out here on a job site, working my ass off in the rain, trying to get cell service. Oh, we'll do more Gianello occasionally, because once a month, Nathan and Sparoh can't make it. So we go ahead and play.
Yeah, we also play on Wednesday nights.
Yeah, the Wednesday night's the mage and the sorry, I'm sidetracked trying to text. The mage and the rogue.
That cart that I was saying. There's tracks coming off the mountain.
Oh, I never saw that, dude.
Crashed into the hill there.
Ancient egg. There it is.
Oh, Brian, that sounds divine. Apple brandy aged in maple syrup barrels, made locally, water from a fresh water stream off a mountain. God, I'm thirsty now.
Yeah, we need to do that I'm thirsty trend with that, you know? That sounds good.
Hashtag thirsty dwarves. Well, that might mean something different if you Google it. Don't Google it.
Thirsty dwarf.
Don't Google that, ladies and gentlemen. That might be something you don't want to see. Alright, the other one's out at Steamweedle.
Where the hell is Steamweedle?
East of us, the coast where we ran earlier.
Ren, did you do the quest where you talk to the goblin in the middle of the zone and go to Ratchet and back? That leads up to Sunken Temple.
No, I have the turn and it says 51, the Sunken Temple, but I've not actually. We picked it up in Feralis earlier today, and Joey wasn't able to get the quest. Speaking of which, Joey, where are you?
I'm running to the troll dude over here.
Are you ahead of me?
Probably. Oh no, I'm right behind you.
Here, let me try to share this quest because you weren't able to get it earlier. Where did it go? The Sunken Temple. Oh, you can totally
yep.
get it now.
Hell yeah. Seek out a goblin named Marvin.
Yep.
Moochin, 2 dwarves, 1 mug. No, sir, I'm not going by
Oh
that
no! No.
either. Ooh, Vlisva says if you look behind where that crashed rocket came through, it says it came through the mountain behind it, which you think is a nod to Buckaroo Banzai.
Oh.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to go back and take a closer look. Man, I'm literally at the thought of the apple brandy that Brian's mentioning. My mouth is like,
That sounds delicious.
I'm salivating right now. Like I haven't had any brandy in a while. By the way, Joey, after everybody's been telling me we should do brandy with our blackberries.
Ooh. Blackberry brandy is delicious.
Mujine's like 2 dwarves, 1 cup would be a great video to make. It would probably get viral views.
Ah, whatever. It'd get canceled. That kind of stuff can't be on the internet. Too many
Not anymore.
softies anymore.
Well, we obviously couldn't do it like that, but we could do some parody of it, you know.
Hey there.
Chocolate ice cream.
Bring the ancient egg to Kenya. Oh, so this brings us back to the hinterlands, which is awesome because we're going to be going to the hinterlands to do more of those quests for the sunken temple anyway.
Bring me the ancient egg.
So hang on, we have another quest.
I have 2 more. I have the Troll Temper one and the Medallion one. Which I don't remember where the Troll Temper one's at.
Oh, that was turned in Gadgetzan. We're back there.
What the hell? I missed that one. Oh well.
And then this other
Hey,
one,
I
we
have
got to go back to
I
the
have a
Blasted Lands.
I have a turn in over here. Why do I have a turn in here?
I don't know.
Dolly's dead.
Oh, that might have been from
Booty Bay one.
yeah,
I
Booty
think.
Bay. Thank you. I was trying to remember the name of it.
Yep, it was.
I'm pretty sure it was fake too, Mujin.
So where are we going back to?
You got to turn in the Temper quest, which is back in Gadgetzan, and then the other one's in Blasted Lands, which means we're gonna.
Oh, so we
we're
can
gonna have to
fly.
we'll have to fly up to Theramore and then take the boat over and then go up to the Blasted Lands. Oh, you know what we should do though, Joey, while we're here? Come down here and turn in this quest for the Sunken Temple because that's a prereq step. And Sunken Temple's on the other continent.
Turning in that quest, Marvon was enough to get me 48.
Congratulations. Oh yeah, I think when I turn in, I'll hit 48 as well.
These shoulder pads are like as big as my upper body. Whoa, mobs.
Did you get knocked off?
No.
Alright, I'm not stopping.
No, I let you drive first. That way you pulled all the aggro. A nice guy that way.
The Sunken Temple. Oh. This he wants us to go to Ratchet and then come back. We can do that another time though. I don't know how much longer you've got, Joey.
I mean, if I go to bed early, it wouldn't kill me, but it's all good.
Because technically the best thing to do would be fly to Ratchet, fly back, turn this in, and then go up to Blasted Lands. But we could also just do this and then camp out at Gadget Zan and do the Blasted Lands next time you're on.
Yeah, we might do that.
Alright, well let's run up here. Oh, I wonder if you even have if you don't have the flight point to ratchet.
I'm
that'll
pretty
be
sure I do. I think
Okay.
that's where I flew to.
Okay.
Right?
I don't know. Oh, if you
Where is
came
it?
over, yeah, if you came over from Booty Bay, yeah, you landed in Ratchet.
It's in the Blasted Lands, isn't it?
No, no.
No, where's it at?
Ratchet's up the coast north of us on this side. On this continent.
It's the next
pretty sure
like,
that's where-
path north of Dustwallow Marsh.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm pretty sure I have that.
Oh, flight path is over here. What am I doing?
I gotta turn in here too.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait for you at the flight path.
Well, I think the turn is actually like right here. So. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Where are we going? Ratchet.
Ratchet.
Yeah, Ratchet the Barrens.
Sweet. Be back in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Checking in on Chris. She was... It was 9:30 and I was like, she hadn't come in here yet. She's sitting in the hammock with a couple of the kittens. But yeah, Gianolo, we were, I think Maduros was saying earlier, we're playing the Mage and the Rogue on Wednesdays. Well, for sure Wednesday nights, but as often as we can, like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday mornings. Now, I know at some point I'm going to be switching over to the Death Knight, and I think you said you had a Holy Paladin you were going to do, Mad? I think with Maduros. So at some point those characters will get switched out once pre-patch hits, but always looking for more. Come hang out.
Well, I appreciate it. It's been fun.
Nice. Well, I know too, next week, if Brian is back next week, we're supposed to go run Dire Maul, because he needs to get his epic mount. So that'll happen. I think that'll happen, because we were going to do it this Wednesday, but he was out camping, so...
That's like mid-50s, right?
Uh, Ish, but I think he's 60. I don't think we care about levels for that. I think it's just going to be run in and do it with whoever can help. Because I think he's already like 61. What level's his paladin? Simon. Let me look at the guild roster. Where is Simon? Simon is 62. So yeah, we're just going to go in there with what we got and screw the quest, screw the XP. Just go get the mobs that he needs for his epic mount.
Ah,
Now,
board players.
really? I didn't see. I think it's this chest out front, if I remember correctly.
To the right.
Yeah, right here by the door. Yep. And now we can fly back. That's the only thing we need to do there, right? What about the ancient egg? I think the egg was something we had to.
Where's the medallion turn in one? Where's that one at?
That's it.
Oh, that's a blasted lance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if we have time to do tonight, we'll do tonight. But
Where'd it go? Gadgets in.
what time do you want to meet tomorrow, Joey? So I can plan ahead.
In the afternoon sometime probably.
Like 2-ish.
Sure. And if it changes, I'll let you know. But yeah, that usually works pretty good.
Okay. Uh-oh, Faith is sending me videos on TikTok.
It's still awake?
I don't know how long ago this was.
Lying piece of turd.
I don't know how long ago it was. I just saw my updates. I'm gonna
Going
see
to bed.
I'm gonna go look at what she sent me while we're flying.
Oh god, I have 10 from her.
Dude, I gotta send you this one. This is brilliant. Oh man. Oh my god, the condiment cow, that's disgusting. But funny. I'm not an astronaut. That one made me laugh.
That one was funny.
Oh my god. I require sustenance. Dirt! Kids are nasty, man.
Oh yeah, I require sustenance. Ah yes, dirt. The earth provides me. Or whatever. That one was funny. I laughed.
Oh man.
Picks up a handful of dirt.
Oh, that's like
it.
Chris was telling me, like her nieces and nephews here, like the nephews in particular, So I only knew them once they were like 3 or 4 years old. Shit, before that, like they would eat beetles and like
God.
just bugs. Like they would just pick up bugs and beetles off the ground and just eat them. And I'm like,
awesome.
that is nasty.
Chloe
but
eats
also, okay.
not as much anymore, but like she used to really just acorns. Like she just pick up acorns off the ground and eat them.
Really?
Acorns are
Better
nasty.
than beetles, man. Beetles and grasshoppers.
Oh.
Alright, now we run south again. Did you finish the first Wheel of Time book yet?
Man, I have like literally like
Alright.
200 pages left, and I
That's a
have
lot.
the last like month I have not had a chance to sit down and read.
No worries, just kind of curious.
And like every time I'm like I'm gonna sit down and read, I pass out instead. And it
the
just
first
doesn't
one
happen.
is kind of generic. Second one's a little bit better,
I-
but the
I've
third
been
one,
having- I've been having fun towards the end. I mean, it has been just boom, 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 boom.
yeah, it's good. The third book
I
is
haven't-
my favorite though.
I have a suspicion that Tom, why am I drawing a blank on what he is?
The Bard.
Yeah, but the bard, but that's not what they call him. Whatever. I have a sneaky suspicion he's not dead, but I'm not. Don't spoil it, but.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
What do they call? Cause Rand and the other one are off doing the same thing. Whatever. Gosh, he's got 3 quests. so
No,
pick
you
them up
only want the
into the depths.
it's into the well, there's 2. It's Into the Depths and Secrets of the Circle.
Okay.
Did you get both of them?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Gleeman. They call him a Gleeman.
Gleeman, yes, thank you.
I was like, what? Why am I drawing a blank?
Yeah, good night, Trips, man. We're gonna be wrapping up shortly. I'm just kind of, I'm milking every last moment with my brother I can possible because I don't get to play with him usually this late because he usually has limited time. So we're going to the max tonight. So I'm way past my bedtime too. So I'll
right,
catch you
that's
tomorrow, Trips. All right, now we can ride back, and if we have time, we can go ahead and do the Blasted Lands and turn in, or we can
How
just
long
wrap
of
it
a,
up.
how long of a flight is that?
I mean, it'll probably take us 10 minutes to get there because we gotta fly from here to the coast to Theramore, then catch a boat over, and then fly up to Blasted Lands to turn in.
Yeah, let's do that next session.
Okay.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It is 10, 15 minutes probably, so yeah.
That'll totally ding me though.
Or Ratchet Booty Bay Blasted Lands, yeah, that's another way to do it.
I mean, we could just port to Booty Bay then if we can fly there from Booty Bay.
No, I bound in Gadgetzan, so. Well, I think we both
Oh, I
did.
I did
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, because we
That's
knew we
true.
were coming back here tonight, so
Yeah, this is true.
it's all good.
Shouldn't have listened to you this morning.
Hey, man, we got your ding. Hey, did you get another ding, by the way? You did.
I don't remember. Yeah, I'm level 47, I think, aren't I?
46.
No, 46. I'm one bubble away from 47.
Oh, so you know, if we went and turned in, you'd get 47.
You're not wrong. Too bad we'll never know.
Yeah, I'm not training tonight.
Oh, I need to go train too. I don't think I've trained since level 42, so I probably got lots
Oh
of stuff.
wow, you got lots of stuff to train, yeah. No, I
Well, every
will.
time I get on, everybody's like, "Okay, good, you're finally here. Let's go." And I'm like, "Okay, let's go."
No, for sure, GNO. Thanks for coming tonight, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was good.
Always good to have another guildie in the mix and a shaman to boot. Woo woo. That was like perfect fit tonight too.
Yeah, that did work out well.
All right.
Cool. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody else. Good evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I got a
All right,
4.
guys, have a good night.
Yeah, I got a 4 a.m. wake up. I should be around 7ish tomorrow, Maduras, if you're on. Otherwise, I'll just go farm hides or something.
Cool, sounds good.
Catch you later, man. Thanks for a good
Have a good
session.
night.
Wow. What a way to wind up the night, ladies and gentlemen. Like, just, sitting here playing, having fun. And then towards the end, boom, Dan Jenny comes in for 20 bucks. Brian Hunley swoops in and says, I'm going to do 200 bucks. And that is the single largest super chat my stream has ever seen, which is amazing. We've gotten a handful of $100 ones in the past, but I've never seen one above $100. So that was epic. So thanks to all of you who have been supporting. We also got a super chat this morning from the Stone Shooter, who's also one of our Dungeon Master subscribers over at the Patreon page. So thank you very much. I don't have time to do the math tonight, but I know we've already. I think we've already hit our goal. If I had to guess, just off the top of my head, I think we've already hit our goal for the month, which means everything from here on out until the rest of the month is going to be like stretch goal territory, which means that, I mean, fingers crossed, we'll wait and see what the rest of the month looks like, but August could very well be better than even July, because we did good in June, we did better in July, we hit our goals and did stretch goals for both months, and now we've hit our goal and we're into stretch goal territory for the month of August. So that's just really freaking amazing. So onwards and upwards. Let's talk tomorrow. Tomorrow is. I'm gonna be getting up at 4 a.m. I'm gonna produce a video tomorrow. I don't know which video I'm working on tomorrow morning, but I'll have some sort of mmorpg related video coming out at like 7 a.m. or at 6 a.m. tomorrow, and then another one for. Well, we'll see. If I have time to do 2 videos tomorrow, I'll produce 2 videos tomorrow. But there will definitely be one out at 6 a.m. for those of you who are early risers like me with coffee. Then at 7 a.m. I will start a Warcraft stream tomorrow morning Central Time, and we'll play from about 7 to 10, 7 to 11 tomorrow. Then tomorrow afternoon is our P99 group, which is going to be starting at 5 p.m. Central on P99 Green with myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparoh, Bounty Code, the Great Vendini, and Kel the Reaver. We're going to be rocking and rolling tomorrow night at P99. Then Saturday morning, we have EverQuest 1 on the TLP server. I think we're going back to Karnor's Castle with the Ixar. Then Saturday afternoon at 2 p.m., we have another multi-stream with myself, Nathan Napalm, and Mujin as we play EverQuest 2. Maduris is going to be joining us from Great Medini. Also, don't forget that the TLP sessions are multi-streamed by myself and Kel the Reaver, so make sure to follow Kel as well and all the other folks who would give them your support. They're on Kel's on Twitch, Sparrow's on Twitch, Mujin's on Twitch, but Nathan and I are on YouTube. I think we're the only 2 YouTubers. What else can I say? Sunday will be TLP in the morning. And I'm not sure what else. I do know that we've got... Oh, I have an update. I have a chicken coop update. A Lotro chicken coop update video that I'm going to do for Saturday instead of a book chapter. That's going to be for the members of the Adventurers Guild here on channel. Basically, we finally heard back from Home Depot, and it was like, just we're not even going to bother with Home Depot, so we're just going to go ahead and source the lumber locally. So I've been to 2 lumber stores. Chris thinks there's one more we can go look at. So sometime next week we're gonna go. Probably on Monday we're gonna go take a walkabout and check the last lumber store that we think is in town. And once I've just guaranteed I've been to all the lumber stores possible, I'll make my choice about where I'm going to go buy, and I'm just going to pick up all the lumber, and that's going to be for the chicken coop. And sometime next week, because I didn't do it this week, sometime next week I will get the I'm going to get the GoFundMe up for the cats, which is that's a whole nother project. Because we got to get a shelter built for those 5 kittens. Because they're getting big now. They're 3 months old and they need to be outside because we're cleaning way too much and we have 2 litter boxes now. It's ridiculous, and we're not using cat litter, so we're using dirt. So what we're doing is we're recycling the dirt from our backyard. So we scoop the poop, put it in a bag, throw that in the trash, and then the dirt, which just has urine in it, we have one side of the yard that will throw that on, and then we water it down, hose it down. Plus, it rains like every day here, and then we pull fresh dirt from the other side, and we just recycle it through, which has been pretty good, like overall fertilizer for things. When we got here, the property was completely barren, and we now have grass across most of it, other than where we pull dirt from because we kill the grass to pull the dirt and everything else. But it's a long story. I can also say the carpenter came, so tomorrow I'm recording footage of the existing windows before these screens are put on because they're doing screens here. I can't harvest my own lumber. I don't have the tools. Don't have the tools for that. My brother has a sawmill up at his ranch. If you follow Joey's TikTok, he has some of his sawmill videos up because he's literally harvesting his own lumber because he has a loader and he'll push the trees over in his back property. He's got 80 acres of wood, so he just pushes a tree over, drags it up to the sawmill, and runs it through the sawmill. And he's literally cutting all his own lumber for. They're building a cabin and a horse shed, a horse barn. And he's literally milling all his own lumber. So I'd love to do it, but that's just not feasible out here. So in any case, I'll have an update for folks about the Lotro Chicken Coop for the members of the Adventurers Guild here on YouTube. That'll come out on Saturday afternoon. Which means theoretically I'll start building that by the end of the month, hopefully. Chris is gonna assassinate some chickens soon too. Probably the end of the month. She's gonna just kill. I don't know if she's gonna do all of them or just one of them, but we got 3 roosters that are gonna be out on the chopping block. Anyway, and like I said, sometime this month I'll get the GoFundMe up for the cats. But that's gonna be a big project, and we're just gonna see who can contribute. Because we gotta get all their spay and neutering money. We gotta get them all their shots. We gotta get them. And if we want to build a shelter and an outdoor home for them, it'll cost a chunk because I can't do that by hand. That'll need tools. So that's going to be a big project that we're going to look for tools for. So that'll probably be I think it's going to be like a $3,000 GoFundMe. We'll see. I haven't done the math, but I just know off the top of my head, I think that's roughly what it'll cost because we need about $1,000 for all the spaying and neutering and all of the vaccinations for the 5 kittens. And then we'll need about $1,000 for all the material ish, like $1,200, $1,500 for all the material, and then somewhere in that same ballpark, $800 to $1,000 for tools and stuff. So I could probably do it cheaper than if I wanted to do a budget build, but if I'm going to do it and I'm going to build something that's going to last and it's going to be something that's visually appealing, then I'll need, I want to do it right. So that'll be a documented project that we'll do on our homesteading channel for YouTube. So more on that as it comes. I can't think if there's anything else I need to talk about. It's been a good run this week. I appreciate it, everybody. It's been fucking awesome. All the people coming and hanging out, all the super chats, all the memberships, all the support. It's really cool to be thinking that we've already hit our goals for the month. That's pretty amazing because we're not even halfway through the month yet, which is awesome. We're 11 days in. But I'm gonna go away and get some sleep because I got to get up at 4 a.m. and make videos for all you folks. Because I got to do. I didn't do it today because Chris and I took a nap this afternoon, so I didn't do any video production today. So I got to do video first thing in the morning to get that out at 6 a.m. So catch you guys in the morning. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.